What is up, gamers? My little demons. I need a name for my little scrunklies, my little scrubs, my little subscribers. Alright. Let's gaming. I got a few things I want to do differently. A few little ideas I have for how we're gonna approach the endless grind. Hello, Baronade. It's quite the thing. Look, I'll show you. I know you're probably gonna leave soon, but I'll show you what exactly we're currently doing. The big lick. Ah yes, the bar 16. My favorite bar. It's not even true. My favorite bar is been closed down. I had a favorite bar in the city. It was this cool place, and it had this really cool cocktail. I can't remember what it was called, but it was like, you know, their own invention type one, and it was so fucking good. It was also really fucking it'd fuck you up though. It was like 2 standard drinks just for one, and I'd go with my mates and have like fucking way too many. And a friend of mine went there and shat in the urinal and then vomited in it, and it was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. But you know, that happens. Yeah, he just came out of the bathroom once, and then he came over to us and he's like, "Don't go in there." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Don't go in." And then as the day went on, I saw someone came out of the bathroom and told like one of the workers that some shit was in there, and then there was like multiple workers going in and out of there, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? And then I needed to pee, so I went in there and I just see this urinal full of shit. I'm like, was that you? Was that you? And then he's like, look man, just shut up, don't mention it, don't say that. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god, it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. It was outrageous behavior. But, pretty funny story. We still bring it up often. No, but look, we're doing gems.
I've already got food on the brain.
We have gems here. These are the gems. They have numbers on them. 10 is the highest. This one is the only one I've made the 10 version of, because as you can see, on the right there, the list of resources, I need 5 of something I already have 99 of, so that's no problem. But then I need 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, with 3 of those things being purple, so legendary rarity, and then 1 being rare, and then 1 being common. But that's the same for all of them at level 10. They need 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 of these, some of these rare things that are like only dropped by unique enemies, so you have to like just grind fight them. And there's 20 of them, So that's where the majority of the grind is right now. That's what we're doing now. Oh hey, fries. I don't know, hey. Fries. Welcome, french fries. But yeah, this is the current things we have to grind up. And that's what's gonna take, like, so long right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, current playtime, check that out. 210 hours and 20 minutes. It's actually more than that too, technically. Because every time you lose the boss fight... Rookie numbers? Probably. I mean, not really though. I don't know. For one playthrough, it's pretty high actually. Considering I've done all unique monsters that aren't super bosses, every single side quest and ascension quest, and all the main game. Like, all I have left is this and like gems, super bosses, getting every class to rank 20. Yeah, I mean, that mostly covers everything. Outside of that, there's like the rarer accessories to get, I guess, as well. That's about it. But most of those are like combined ones, you know. Like some of those are like, oh, the way you get that is by doing this or that. So mostly you just do those things, and then I'm done. Okay, Xenoblade X is different, bro. That was basically an MMO. My Xenoblade X file was also ridiculous. It's like I had fucking like 40 hours before I even finished the first chapter. That game's ridiculous. We don't talk about Xenoblade X. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I need to pull up. Pull up my info. Where's my info? I need my info, good sir. This one. Right, okay. The other thing I wanted to do... Now, this may be a horrible idea, but I want to get everyone... You know, I want to work on their other classes. So since I'm having everyone set to level 99, and since I'm focusing on just doing burst stuff anyway, I feel like I can just kind of... just have everyone be whatever, right? And it should be fine. Like if we just kind of mess around. No, I don't want you to do that or that. Be that. Be that. Be that. You stay that. The only thing I'll have to change is just adjusting everyone's shit each time we change that class. But I think it's fine to do that. I'll just set everyone to just do stuff. You got a burst. That's all you're gonna have? Lame. These are like gonna be like really shitty builds. That's why I'm worried. Like, will everything work out? I don't fucking know. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, because it's a positional. Are these all position? Why do you have so many positionals, bro? Actually, I can't change you, actually, because I need someone to be Soul Hacker, so that they get upgraded. So we'll keep you the same, actually, but everyone else is... Maybe I don't want to do this. You know what? I don't. I'm scared. I'm too scared to do something different. I'll be a little different. How about that? We'll have some people be different. I don't want Uni being any different. And I don't want Lands being any different either, to be honest. Oh, but I kind of need... If I set you to that, actually, it should be fine. If I just keep her as a healing class. No, make her an agony and healing class, actually. For reasons. Yeah, we're not doing that much that different then, but it's fine. $231 based. Should have a topple. Oh, he doesn't have a topple. Okay, that's just knockback. Yeah. All right. You're fine. You're fine. Put myopic here.
Myopic scream.
Here we want.
Hidden thorn.
Want bleed, which means we want overfall there. That's the auto. That's the evasion out. We don't even want that. I guess we do want that, actually. We don't want this, I think.
Dark banner.
Yeah, go with this and then make this be... If I can... Can you even do it? No, because it's agony and skill, so you can't put that. I mainly just wanted the bleed. Okay, you got all of them still. You got yours still. The only thing is gems. Yeah, just go with dexterity, why not? You're all fine, you're all fine, you're all fine. You're the one I changed. Okay, and then you have break. Yeah, you have a memory locket. You need a memory locket is what you need. You take the other memory locket. And then also take a break brooch. And you take a break brooch as well. And sure, why not? Just fucking load up on that shit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. I don't know, I kind of don't like fucking around with my party, but I wanted to, because I need to still be working on getting everyone's fucking class maxed out as well. It's a whole mess of shit I gotta do. Alright. What resource do we need next again?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Got this iron. Right, we need the Plamba swing. Need them fucking Plamba swings, bro. Alright.
Let's be up.
Can you hear that? It's a dog barking really loudly. Oh my god, it's so loud. What is it doing?
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
And it lasts for 63 minutes? That's ridiculous. That's so, like, 40% for 60 minutes? It's way too good. Why is it so OP?
Time to go, guys.
Alright, gamers, let's get this bread. And by bread, I mean wings. Oh, there it is.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too.
There you are.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
I've got our backs, no matter who comes knocking.
Power ring, empty shell, hasty figure.
Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. You can try a lick. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
Eat it, Dave. You've had
Anya.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. No love lost, empty shell. Things are building
We
up.
can do better yet. Break.
Power ring, dark banner. Move it.
Topple.
Dave, hasty figure. Yeah. You had it.
Break.
No love lost, empty shell. Feeling strong. I can
Nice. That's 2.
sweet free.
Whew.
Stay back for now.
You fired me up. The power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to the max.
Half of it.
Time to end this. Crash out.
No way. Now you won't have to worry. You didn't disappoint.
Go
Sweet free. Eat it.
No slap. That's the weak point.
There we go.
Show me up, Noah. Hammerhead. Maximum. Here it gets real. Bring it on.
Nice. We've gotten one like every burst. This is going great.
Do it, Kyle. I've got fucking fun now, mate. Sweet freeze. There. Typhoon field.
That's the weak point.
Go for it, Kyle.
I'll get it done.
Yep.
Hammerhead. Advantage.
Keep it up, Leo. Not slap. That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Hidden thorn. Hey, eyes here.
Ah, we didn't get one that.
Field.
Oh, no. Oh. No, we didn't get one that time. Lame.
Dark banner. Giant swing. Hell power. Maximum ping.
Send the mud and pack it. Go hidden thorn.
Hammerhead. Empty shell. Dave. Got it. Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Dark banner.
Break. Can you deal with this?
I'm good at this. Now you won't have to worry. You fired me up.
That's the weak point.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Turn it up to
With you,
11.
Noah, I can fight on. Time for the full wedding. Mummy say the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Dual back. Power shell. You've had it.
End of story.
You're showing me up. Wait. I have to stay strong. I'll
Stay
catch
back
you
for
up.
now.
Bear with me. Dark banner.
I didn't look at how many we needed, but honestly, it's looking like we're gonna have an absolute shit ton. Also, I forgot that our team being weak is actually kind of good, actually.
Not slap.
Because the whole vibe is just, we're not trying to kill it fast, but get as many breaks as possible. So doing less damage is good, because then it will die, take longer to die, we get even more bursts, get even more of the goodies. And then we don't need to do as many fights overall. That feels so inconsistent, bro. Like way less inconsistent, way less consistent than it should be, blah. I can speak English. There we go.
Hey, eyes here. You're a fire lamb.
Now we're cooking.
Multi-blast! Everyone healed up? No complaints?
Appreciate it.
Go!
We can do this.
I can feel it in
Oh,
my
he's already toppled.
Can you deal with this? Let's turn it up to
You
11.
know I can fight on. Time for the full belly! Topple! You had it! How's that?
I know just where it hurts the most.
You're showing me up! Things are building up!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
God. So many. That's Also, actually, I just realized it doesn't even matter if we lose, because we still get everything we picked up, so... It doesn't even matter if it eventually beats us or something stupid like that, like... Maybe I should just embrace it then and go full dumb team just for the sake of getting class points more. Like, as long as I just equip the right arts, then they'll keep breaking and bursting as much as they can. I feel so tired. I don't know why. I don't know what is with, like, today. I just feel like drained and tired. No idea why. Thank you, Miyabi. Very cool. This motherfucker won't break though. Holy shit. Wow. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Hit them where they least
Right,
expect.
coming right up. Unleash.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it. I'll stop you for good.
The stream might be shorter than normal, actually, now that I'm in it. Because while I'm having a fine time, I just feel, I don't know what it is, my body feels like just weak and drained and tired.
How's this for all right?
So maybe I just need to rest, but yeah, if I keep not feeling it, you know, then yeah, I'll
For you.
probably have to stop earlier than I would have normally.
I'm with you. You think I'm weak? Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Hit them where they least expect. Wait. Everyone get ready. Allow me. I can follow that up.
I was waiting for this.
Oh, we're not done yet.
I'll handle it. All right.
I get first dibs. Me next. Power ring.
This is the power with which we fight.
Oh, good, right?
This was a nice find.
Alright. Of course, that's the first thing you say.
Can we maybe train?
Right, we got enough Plamba swings. Now we need Crabble Shield Pincers from House Antakali.
I'm all refreshed.
And I think, yeah, I'm just gonna accept that dying is like an actually okay thing to happen, and so it's fine if the team is shite house. We're just gonna let it happen, I guess. Except for, well, we'll just always make sure someone is on Soul Hacker.
I'll whack 'em. I can do that.
It doesn't really matter who.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
No, you go on.
Where better to monitor the battle than on heat?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the only thing we need to make sure are set are that The accessories are right, so you need a memory locket. And you need a break brooch. The gems can just be boost speed of ally revival. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can use Tailwind X on it. Don't have ultimate counter, just have block rate. And I guess I have aggro generation actually, because you kind of need it. Okay. And then also make sure arts are set to maximize what we need maximized. Like how these are basically not at all. They're actually fine. We'll just add whatever to these. They make no sense for her. Actually, let's... yeah, let's just add some whatevers. Yeah, you got that. Do you have anything more you can add? Ooh, okay, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas.
Got something for ya. Got something for ya. Got something for ya.
Yeah, now all of these builds suck. Just so we're clear, they suck, and I know they suck. But it's on purpose because we have to max out their classes as well. All right. I've beat all the unique monsters except for the super bosses. So the ones whose level is even higher than your max level. So the ones that are like level 100 and 105 and 110 and 120 and 150. And the one that's 200. You know, just real simple stuff. No, I haven't beat but I've beat all unique monsters that aren't super bosses. So now I'm grinding the unique monsters to get the materials to max out my gems, so that I have max gems when I go to fight the super bosses. And I would consider getting the gems maxed out to be part of 100%ing it anyway, even though I don't think the game actually counts it as needing to be done. To beat that cap. It'll always be to beat that cap, because 200 is actually the cap of the toughest. That's not that one doesn't start at 200. That one starts at 150. So we need, what do we need from this one? We need, right, Crabble Shield, Pincer, Legendary Rarity. Alright, well we should, this thing's like, the thing is it's gonna die quick. He's gonna die fast. But it's fine. If we can just get some bursts off, it'll be fine. There we go, like that.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
How many hours have I spent grinding or in the game as a whole?
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too. There's something different about this one. We've got to fight. Are we really doing this?
Because game as a whole, it's 210. Whole? Yeah, 210. And so that's the whole main game, and then all side quests, and all unique monsters. Get a burst, good. Alright, I'm just getting the lower rarity of the shield pincers. Pretty damn annoying, actually. There we go, there's one.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too. If we want to live, we've got to fight. Are we really doing this? You guys know.
It doesn't really matter.
Keep it up, Neo. Hidden My XC3 locked and loaded. We can do better yet. That's the weak point. Keep them pelting. If we make them mad.
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it. Go.
Burst him!
Time to end this.
Good.
Impressive, Tyon. Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I want to check something. Can I just, like... Yeah. Okay, here we go. Shield pincer at its highest rarity. We only have 4. We need 30 of these. Oh, alright. I mean, these fights are quick, so it's not actually taking a long time. It just feels like it because we're beating it over and over and over again. But it's because it's just so weak that it just dies really fast. And shit like that happens, where it doesn't break. Little bitch. Oh, they didn't get the burst off. That's lame.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Girl with the gall. Well,
So like that was a whole fight where we got one at the end there.
This is our battle to win.
But yeah, a whole fight just to get one.
Wow, thanks.
Not going great.
Hazy figure. Don't you look away from me. Get you, Leo. Overboard. Butterfly flip.
Not slash.
Empty shell.
Myopic locked and loaded. Cross impact.
You had
I
it.
want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Straight. It's amazing. Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Bro, I feel like I'm just getting the worst luck right now, like actually. Like that's all it feels like.
Good. Ha! Eat it. Have fun.
Myopic screen. Not slash. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, I'm like mostly getting it when I kill it. In the game, I've probably tried to 100% his horror line. I didn't manage it because it's brutal things. Oh yeah. Oh, I know that. Yeah, you gotta beat all the bosses, and also there's the you gotta turn on the like all the modifiers and shit. There's like all the modifiers you can turn on for like all the bosses and shit like that like lower all your stuff. Look, House Hunter Carly knows what they did, alright?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too. I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Got to allow for a little challenge now and again.
It's because they're a little hermit crab in reality, see? A little crab. So they must die, and I'm fighting them because I want their shield pincer. Their crabble shield pincer. I need it to brew up my gems.
I'm way out of your league.
Keep it up, Leo.
Butterfly flip.
It's end. Go. That's that.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Got you.
Break.
Yeah.
We can do this.
I'm fit to burn. Overboard. Hammerhead. You've had it.
Having fun? I know I am. You're on Fireland. The heat is off.
Yeah. Feels just like it should.
There we go, I got one.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Do you guys know that she's the girl with the gall?
Let's hustle for the muscle.
This could be dicey.
If we want to live,
Up to you.
we've got to
It could be dicey. Fuck off, Dial.
empty shell. Eyes over here.
We're all level 99, he's a level 21. This could be dicey.
Keep it up, Leo. The heat is off. No more running.
Eh.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
You were all thinking it. Only 7? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, bro. I need 30 of these fucking
Let's
things.
hustle for the muscle. Gotta be it. If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Got to allow for a little challenge now and again.
I'll look after you over here. You didn't disappoint. Hazy figure. Like a chance.
Cheers for that.
This is the only one that actually feels not great. All the other ones, it didn't really feel that bad. Like, I felt like we were getting them at a solid clip. This one just doesn't feel right.
We can do this. charge off on your own.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too. I can shine as brightly as anyone.
We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leo.
Hazy figure. Now's your chance. Wow, thanks. Energy grenade.
We make them mad. Myopic spree, locked in loaded. Drag blast. Might want to surrender.
Thank you. Okay, that's. Bruh.
Time to end this. Myopic spree.
Oh, the burst was about to hit it. It died too quick.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the girl. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, they gave me free shield princess, but 2 come one was only rare. You've heard this all the time because this is the unique monster battle music.
We'll give them the fight of their lives. Make this quick.
And there are other battle themes.
That's the weak point.
This is just the unique monster one, and that's what I've been doing for quite a while now. Yeah, this guy is. He's got the little wings next to him. Dude, could you imagine if every version of this crab monster was called House Hunter Carly? That's an insane name for a creature. Like, yeah, but not if you're level 21. I'm level 99. This is why when I was actually fighting all the unique monsters for the first time, I was lowering my level. I was making sure to lower my level to their level so that it was a fair fight. I was level 21 when I fought this guy. Originally. But yeah, if they have a grave like this and I summon them from the grave, that means they're a unique monster. The grave appears once you beat them once. Like if we fight just a normal Crabble, see this one's just called Materia Crabble.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. You can be sure I'll do my part.
And the music's just this.
I did okay, right? Aw, and we were
And also he dies a lot quicker.
Let's hustle for the muscle. I can shine as brightly as anyone. We've got no other choice. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. How's that? Butterfly blade.
No more running. Hit them hard, guys.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Giant.
I'm out of your league.
Keep it up, Leo.
He's angry.
No more running. Feel the power.
Yeah, feels just like I should.
There we go.
We drive you into status power.
You want some more?
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones.
At least we got one burst off there. Oh, come on. Bro! I hate this.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Bro, I'm getting so many of these shield pincers. They're just not the right rarity. I have a like 40% boost on enemy drops. Come on, bro. Hurry. Like, why is it taking this long? Normally, I get like at least one of what I'm looking for per fight. Like, at fucking least. Even when it's a short fight like this. Because, like, against the Wisp, it was also a short fight like this. Because it was also another, like, 20 range fight. And I was getting at least some per fight. Like, fucking hell. This guy's just being annoying. Yeah, it just I'm just forcing it to relay. Look, I needed sweet pincers, alright? It's not my fault that I need it. This guy is just not giving me what I need. We could be done by now if I was just getting what I need.
Show us what you got, Senna. That's that.
Can't let you fill me up, Noah.
Heat is up.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Giant.
Finally, Jesus. Okay, I'm like a third done now. Fucking A.
Strength. It's amazing. You have it. Whew. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
Okay, I got to that fight. Thank God.
I can shine as brightly as anyone. I'm afraid.
Oh, hey, attack spirited.
Let's show advantage.
I don't know, no yippies at the moment. But, maybe later. Right now we're fighting an enemy that dies too quick, so it's literally impossible for us to do a chain attack on him, but... Later, when we have to actually fight a tougher enemy.
Away from me.
This guy's just too weak. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I meant to do this. Well, it's too late now for that to matter. God damn it, we don't get a burst off. Yeah, we're doing something incredibly boring because we're grinding for gems.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants
Please,
something a bit meatier.
please, please, please. Just a bunch of fucking Viscera.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am.
Oh!
Live and we've got a fight. We've got no other choice. Overfall. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Bigger. Butterfly flare. Move it. Overfall. My epic fury. Hazy figure.
Oh, thank God, another one. Please, give me more though. Oh, and then you give me 4 on common rarity, you piece of shit. They're only useful to me if they're legendary. Oh, another common, another fuck, and then a rare, and then a common. Fuck you. I have everything on that I'm meant to have on. Like I have the best item boosting I can have.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only
Oh, and they give me 2 more, 3 more. The fucking bro. How many? I need to check. How many of the fucking common version do I have? It's probably 60 trillion by now. Yep, it's 50. Just like I said, 60 trillion. Even this, I have 27 of, and then I only have 13 of the rare one. Oh. About to hit the hay. No, you're not. You're trapped here. You have to stay here.
Let's hustle for the muscle.
You haven't seen a yippee. I refuse to let you leave. You have to stay till I'm done grinding this enemy and start grinding a different enemy that I can yippee on. Yeah, right now it's really fucking me over, which is annoying because it was going pretty good with all the other enemies. I was getting, like, not like great RNG or anything, but like RNG I was happy with. But now it's just massively screwing me over.
You have it. All right, things are getting good.
Alright, keep them coming.
But you need to hear the yippee!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking.
Oh my god.
If we want to live, we
Hear yippee smile and snooze.
overfall.
Alright, keep them coming. You're on fire, Lance.
But yeah, this guy in particular is the fucking gonna be the death of me.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
If we want to live, we've got to fight. None of us plan on losing, right?
You were all thinking it.
You're doing great out there, lads.
Come on. We were all thinking it, let's be real. Yeah, this is some real struggle street shit. Nobody knows the struggles. I don't think anyone's had to experience a trial as hard as what I'm going through, you know? Like ever in the history of all of humanity. Right now is the most pain anyone's ever had to deal with. Pretty sure.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am. We'll be done in a blink.
No, not that thing.
Looks like rain's on the way.
This one, there we go.
Tango.
We're fighting Carly. We're fighting iCarly.
We can do better yet.
Oh, there's one. There we go, another burst, good.
I'll keep up the attack. Let's show them. I'd say we were moving in.
Hey, there's another one. Another one! Oh my god, another one! Oh my god! Finally, a good amount! Oh my god.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
That one fight made like a quarter of the entire thing's like progress at once. That's the RNG I should be getting all the time.
You're all thinking it.
Gotta be it. I can shine as brightly as anyone. I'm afraid.
Alright, we just need 12 more.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Pressure advantage.
Keep it up, Neo. Go. In your face. Giant swing.
Hazy figure.
Show us what you got set up.
Energy grenade. Power of Ouroboros.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
Butterfly blade. Wicked slicer.
Pop it.
Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Empty shell. How's that?
Didn't even get to get the burst off. That's lame.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana.
Okay.
Let's hustle for the muscle.
We at least got one though.
There's something different.
So we got like 11 left. Need 11 more.
Eyes over here.
So let's beat him up like fucking 20 more times with my luck.
Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Neo.
Butterfly blade.
Oh, he's already.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
See? And then sometimes it's just. That was. Sometimes I'll have an entire fight where I don't get a single burst off, I just get the kill, and then I get one. And then I'll have a fight like that where I get 2 bursts and the kill, and then it's just like, yeah, no, you still get none. You just get none though this time. And then sometimes he just won't break.
We can do better yet. Keep them coming. You're on fire, lads. Final countdown.
There we go, there's one.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
A second one. Yes! Okay.
Let's hustle for the muscle.
Alright, we got like, we need like 9 more, I think.
We've got no other choice. No, eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
No more running.
Butterfly blade.
Not fast.
Hazy figure. Don't you look away from me. Get you, Leo.
Wild extreme.
Hey, this looks pretty good.
Show us what you got, Senna.
You
Stop Fight on this.
I think I made them mad. Power of Ouroboros.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your life
No,
out.
free.
Oh, they got it in time, nice. Yes.
I'm way out of your league. Get you, Leo. Butterfly blade shell. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I wish I could see like a stat for like how many times I've killed the Enigma monster. Look at that kill time, 38 seconds. So stupidly low. Imagine if I was using an actual good party instead of this one I slapped together. You're all thinking it.
This could be dicey.
I can shine a
Up to you.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Strong, but we have no choice. I'll make this quick. Not a bad move.
Not a bad move. I'm fit to but I love that one though. The heat is on. Did you guys know that sometimes brute force is the answer?
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Hey, another shield pincer. Actually, that reminds me. I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys. I gotta show you guys this legendary thing. Where is it? It's the fucking video I was talking about before. I think it's MP4, even though it's just even though it's just audio.
Fiora, let's.
This thing is a fucking so good.
Fiora, let's do this.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get wild.
How's this? Ah!
Yeah,
All right, time for a chain attack.
yeah, yeah!
Ah! Ah!
Shulk, I'm sorry. I can't take any more.
What? Fiora, don't give up!
Yeah!
Oh no!
Rhine time!
Rhine! Now it's Rhine time! Please, no! Suck on this! Ah! Bone! Upper! Ah! Shulk! With you around, I'm 3 times as hard.
It's so good. Oh my god, it's oh my god. I love that you like the audio, you hear him like low in the mix, they like in the background. Oh no, like they hear him coming. Ryan, suck on this bone. Upper. it's so fucking good.
Sweet! Sun's out. Makes walking that much easier.
Let's hustle for the muscle. If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Got to allow for a little challenge.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. I love that video so much.
Eat it.
Ah, that sucks. Finally. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I guess no one was ready to topple. That's a shame. Yeah, I saw people mentioning that.
To me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Let's hustle for the muscle.
It would have been less weird if they just never allowed it. The fact that they allowed it and are now deleting it, it's like, good job, idiots. Way to turn it into a controversy. Like, if they just never accepted it in the first place, it wouldn't have even been made a big deal. But because it was there and now they're removing it, it's like, no, that's not how you do it, guys. If you accepted it, you just gotta deal with it being on there now. Like, the reason is also stupid, but like... but like, if they had just never added it in the first place, it wouldn't even be a thing. But now everyone's gonna be talking about it, so... You played yourself.
I know! Feeling good! We can do this!
Because there's plenty of stuff that's just not on there. Like, lewd, there's plenty of lewd shows that aren't on there, but...
That was spectacular.
Yeah, exactly.
Was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
If it had just never been added, it would have been... Once you've added it, you just gotta accept it's there, and leave it. Because deleting it causes a bigger fuss than not accepting it in the first place.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too.
Yeah, exactly, it will. I mean, that's exactly what it turned into. First thing Conant said is, but they have Prisma Ilia on there. That's literally the first thing he said about it. Which is a very different situation, and I feel, anyway, like, that's not lewd in the same way, but sure, whatever, but, like, I don't think it's an apt comparison, but still, the point is there, like, yeah, if they just, it's inconsistent, but I mean, everything's inconsistent, that's something people always forget. People like to pretend that, like, but, like, every thing, every website, every system, even stuff run by governments is like everything's inconsistent. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff people love to pull out. I think it's dumb they removed it, but yeah, I just think it's dumb because they added it. If they just never added it in the first place, I wouldn't care. I don't even use TV tropes, so I don't care. I just think it's dumb that they called it fucking child porn, which it's not. Like, that's the only thing that I think it was the dumbest thing they did.
Let's hustle for the muscle.
Like, just don't accept it in the first place, or don't give that reason when removing it. I don't know why you'd even bother riling people up like that. Yeah, seriously, this fucking rock crab, bro. This fucking maybe its drop should be more consistent as well. I only very rarely use it, and that's only because when I know there's a trope of something, but I don't know what it's called, but I want to use a name for it, because like explaining what it is annoying. And I'm like, isn't there a name for this? Surely there's a name for this, and then I'll look for it on there, but that's like the only time I've ever used it, just looking for like, is there a name for this? Because I'm sick of having to like type out the whole explanation every time I bring it up. Yeah, otherwise it's not a site I'm particularly fond of or anything. It's just like a wiki site for tropes. So it has a page for like every single trope, like even obscure shit, like the Gynax ending, where a show just gets like really over the top towards the end and goes to space, and like really other like really obscure things, like that. It's just ridiculously obscure tropes, and also super general ones. And then it has like every anime, every book, every comic, every TV show, every movie, and it's got and video games, and it's got like every character from all of those things, and you go to the characters page and it just lists every single trope that applies to them, and it also lists every single trope that applies to the show, and even sometimes like locations and shit and tropes that apply to them, and then you can go to a character, see all tropes associated with them, and then go to each of those tropes' individual page and be like, this is what this trope means. It's that. And so yeah, the only time I use it is when I'm like, is there a name for like this kind of trope? And so like go to the character I'm talking about when thinking of it, and I just look through the list and I'm like, is there anything here that explains what I'm thinking? I'm not even sure. It might be. I don't know. But I think it is. Because it's not actually a wiki, but I'm just saying it's like a wiki. It's not like it's called TV Tropes Wiki, it's just called TV Tropes. But so I don't know if it has the public contribution power. I feel like it would have to, though. There's so much... There's way too much stuff on it for it to not be. Like, it's gotta be. I get the feeling credit card companies have started throwing around their power or something. Is this in reference to what we're talking about? Or you just that just a thought you're having? Toast. What are they doing? What are the credit card companies doing? What is Visa up to this time, huh? In reference. Oh, like... Do you just mean, like, whoever has ads on the site probably complained about it? Maybe. I don't know. That's usually a pretty good reason for sites to remove lewd stuff. Deal site recently got completely banned from using the MasterCard Visa network at least, and they moved to block 3D tagged stuff. Ooh, I see. I mean, yeah, that is pretty common. There's a lot of situations where a site's like, ooh, now that we're getting popular, we don't need you fucking losers that made us popular. Let's start banning all lewd stuff because advertisers don't like it as much. Backlash ensues. Remember Tumblr? Remember when Tumblr banned female presenting nipple? They banned female presenting nipple. How dare they? And then they... a few years later got sold for like just a couple million when they were worth like hundreds of millions before the ban. And Patreon tried to do that. Patreon was like, hey, lewd people and people that post like lewd art or etchy photos of themselves, we're gonna ban you soon, so fuck you guys, am I right? It's fine, we're the #1 platform, so it's not like we'll lose any money over this. You'll all just die and lose all your income. Haha, so funny. And then OnlyFans came out, and Fansly came out, and a bunch of other lewd sites that focus on being lewd came out and got more popular. And then Patreon's like, no, wait, please, we're not going to ban those things. Please come back. Oh my god, we're losing so much money. They're all going to this other site, and those sites are making so much money. Wait, we thought no one would come up. We thought we had 0 competitors. And they instantly went back on banning those things. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, deal sites, like, mostly that. as well. It's the fact that they mostly held their ground that got them banned. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But now they're caving because those credit card companies actually banned it. That would have been based. They should have just done that.
For a rematch, I am too. Sorry, I don't.
But yeah, no. I feel like that's always,
Make it quick.
whenever stuff like this happens, someone gets banned, it's always, oh, advertisers or some other big company got annoyed with them. So now they have to bend to the knee. Except it always results, but like I'm saying right now, like it always results in them losing money though, overall. I mean, in this case it might not because they did hold their ground and then the credit card companies left, so now they... I mean, they're losing money either way in that case, but... But yeah, it's kind of like a... I guess in a way it's a lose-lose, because it's like, yeah, you're gonna lose money no matter what happens here. Because everyone's just gonna go somewhere else for it. That's the thing. Like these, like Tumblr and Patreon and all. Like it's been proven time and time again that no, you're not the #1. Actually, if you are the #1 and then you ban it, it's not like people just go, well, I just stop having an interest in this thing. It's like no, they just make a new place where they can do that. They don't just go, welp, you're the only site that currently has it, so I guess I just would never see porn again for the rest of my life. It's like, no, there's some new, like, it's like evolution. A new animal will evolve to fit your ecological niche that is now left blank, you know? Chicks, I like that. There's so many sites that do stuff like that though already, like that are like, oh, let's use like young tag, and that like, oh, it means like, it just means young people that are like 18 to 25, but really it means lolly, but we can't say that. So we'll make the tag be called like young and like stuff like that, or like we won't have there be an incest tag. There's incest works, but they're just not tagged. Don't worry about it. You can find them. Just look for them. And stuff like that. Like, I know Faku did stuff like that, I'm pretty sure, once it became official. A lot of stuff like that. Like, Google as well now doesn't, like, it auto filters out old porn if you have the word, like, lolly in a search and stuff like that. It's like, and hentai is, like, one of the only places left that's just very blatantly like, yeah. Like, one of the last Western places, I should say. One of the last, like, popular Western places that's just like, yeah, no, it's lolly. It's lolicon tag. That's what it fucking is. OnlyFans won't, because it's, like, so built around that. Like, with Patreon, it's like, yeah, there was a bunch of people that weren't lewd cosplayers or artists, but OnlyFans is, like, just that, so... It'll never split from that, because that's, like, its only thing. Patreon was like, we have other things, so they were they were thinking they could get away with that. Yeah, exactly, that as well. They think that's, like, they're just not, they're not going to be loyal to your brand if you change what they use it for. Like, they'll just leave and go somewhere that will offer that. They're there for what is provided, not just because it's you. Like,
If we want to live, we've got to fight. Are we really doing this? Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
like, you're not a YouTuber, you're a fucking website or company, you know? Like, like, maybe something with personality behind it can, like, change its identity a bit and maybe be okay, but even then, even a YouTuber would still lose an audience if it's like, I'm just not gonna cover this topic anymore. You know, that was, like, their most popular thing. It's like, alright, well, I'll unsub and go follow some other YouTuber that is still talking about it. And they have that personality draw, you know? So it's like they'll hold on to some, but even they won't hold on to all of them that way. Like, a website doesn't stand a chance. cutting off
I'd say we're
something like
moving in
that.
sync, right, Tail?
I don't see what the logic is. Like, do they think, like, I don't get it. It's like they don't know that other websites exist or that people can make new websites. It's like they think, oh, if we stop giving out porn, people will just stop ever wanting porn and they'll keep using the site. They'll use it for the other things we have. It's like, what? No, they'll just go to other sites that still offer it. Like, I really don't understand. Like, do they think that's what's happening? It has to be. DL's site probably doesn't think that, because they at least held on till they were basically forced to do something about it, but all the other sites, I don't know what they're thinking when they do it. Especially Tumblr. I don't know what it thought. I don't know what they thought they were, that they could do something like that and have any relevancy left. Tumblr without porn. Absurd. It was an absurd idea. And they've gone back on it anyway. You can post all the fucking porn you want, because Tumblr has like one moderator now. For like the entire site. They just don't even give a shit anymore. It's like still listed in the rules, but like nothing gets banned on Tumblr now, because it's just a fucking... It's just desolate.
I am too. If we want to live, we've got to fight.
We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. I'm way out of your league.
Keep it up, Leo. Hit the floor.
Press advantage.
Keep it up, Leo.
Piling on the game.
It's like how like Twitter is like trying to ban... It's trying to ban things, but it can't, because it like knows it can't, so it does like weird half bans. Like however Lolly, like I remember when Lolly started trending on Twitter, but if you clicked the tag, nothing would show up because you can't use the search function to search things like Lolly on Twitter anymore. You can still tweet about it, it's just you can't like search it up because they're like trying to limit the spread, but they know that if they like outright ban it, it would, like, a bunch of people would leave. So it's like this weird half measure, but then when Lolly started trending, you'd click on the thing in trending, you could see it in trending, you'd tap on it, and then just no tweets would appear. It just wouldn't load anything. And so people were like, what the heck, why is it trending? And then people asking why it's trending just caused it to keep trending, because everyone's trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Because no one can look at any tweets or search the word, because it's blocked. So them blocking it just made more people tweet about it. It's so funny.
Keep it up, Leo.
Yeah, no, with DL sides, definitely, it seems like it is just that they basically were forced. Yeah. Like you said, like with the... I just am now, like, roller coastering off into a bigger discussion. But yeah, in that one's case, it does seem like, well, they tried to hold on for as long as they probably could, and now they just have to. I mean, it's the same reason that YouTube did their, had, like, the adpocalypse and stuff. It was just so many companies were like, oh... we don't want our ads put on bad videos, and so they're like, alright, we'll demonetize everyone, please just come back. And then everyone gets mad at YouTube, and it's like, well, the advertisers kind of forced them. They had to do something. It sucks, but when the big companies that pay the bills start swinging their dick around, there's not much that can be done. Yeah. It probably is most of the time. Like, it definitely is with Twitter as well, part of it. Not the lolicon part probably isn't, but the N-word, the N-word was unbanned, its use skyrocketed by, like, 500%. Like, Elon bought Twitter, he unbanned the N-word, and then its use skyrocketed by, like, 500%, and so then he banned it again. And then there was, like, a big ban wave of everyone who used it in that short time. And, because like a bunch of advertisers like were seeing that because it kind of went viral that happened, and so now it's back to being used about as often as it was before. Because like, yeah, when you're running a company that relies on advertisers, you can't let people do that. What a shocker. Although that's an easy choice to make, because of course, but yeah. You are right that in most cases it's like that. I'm just saying, in some cases it is dumb. But yeah, with DLSite and with YouTube and some others, it's like, once advertisers swing the money dick around, it's like, well, now we gotta do what they say. Now we gotta do what they want, or we're out of business.
And I was the MVP.
But like Tumblr and Patreon, that was like, advertisers weren't like asking them to do that. They were just like preemptively like, well, we could get more if we do this, you know. Maybe we can get more money if we do this, but then it's like, oh, we can't because the money that new advertisers brings in is irrelevant when we now have no users. But yeah, DLSite's definitely a situation of just getting screwed over, and that's usually the case with these kind of things. Someone saw something somewhere and they don't like that their ads are on there, or that this site's using their thing or whatever, you know. It's always something. It sucks, but that's the world we live in. Companies hold all the power.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I haven't even been checking how many of these I have. How many do we have? Oh my god, we haven't got one in so long that it's off screen, but we have... Okay, we have 34. We were doing that for way longer than we needed to, probably. Advertisers are prude idiots. I mean... Not really. Like, I mean, I guess prude, but they're not idiots. They do it because they know they can. Like, that's the thing. They're getting away with it. So that, like, they know they have that power. So they wield it. You know, like, it's not, like, a hard-to-understand or inconceivable situation. It's just, like, it just sucks that it is the situation, but it's, you know, it's understandable how we got here.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%.
Alright. Well, the food's about to run out, so that's good, because we need lower rarity stuff now. We need the metal Vokoku shard. Origin near Hangar Lower Main Gate. Off to Origin we go then.
Let's move out.
Bip 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 bip. Vokoku shard, middle rarity, so rare.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too. There's something different about this one. I can shine as brightly as anyone. None of us plan on losing, right? Overboard! Empty shell! Let's fly forward after you all. Wow, thanks. Eat it! Not sweet dreams!
Actually, get over here. And then follow leader, all of you, or this side of the enemy. There we go. Now when we boop him, he'll go in the opposite direction. He'll go deeper inland instead of away. Uni has burst, yeah, there we go. Hey, middle of a cuckoo shard, yellow, that's what we need. We already got one. Look at that.
I'm more than strong
At least this is a fight that takes a long time, so we won't just instantly kill him, especially since we have this shithouse team that sucks. Will really take a long time. We might even just die, but I mean, that's also a fine thing to happen. We get the resources anyway. Mio Noah. Wow, guys, come on. There we go. Nice, nice. Alright, we're getting about 1 per burst so far. It's pretty good. Oh, it didn't work? That's a shame. I'm behind it. Oh, yeah, that's 100% true. They don't associate it with the company at all, but, I mean, that's just the excuse they use to fucking wield their power. I don't think they act... I mean, maybe they are concerned about it a little, because I'm sure there's also some idiots out there that would actually associate it. But it's mainly just that they're, like, so obsessed with brand that, like, they're like, oh, everything we associate with has to be, like, the most ridiculously sanitized shit ever. It's like a thing where it's like, no one using that site is a dumb enough normie to think that. So why are you pandering to them when associating with that site? It's like, it's very weird. It's like, oh, we're worried because if normies saw us on that we are related to this site in any way, that'd be bad. And it's like, yeah, but they're not using it. That, like, it'd be bad if they knew that, but they don't even know it exists. That's the whole point. It's like... It's like that one time Trump did that campaign speech at the landscaping place next to the sex toy shop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I can totally see people being like, oh, this is a problem for some reason. Like, that's, like, Nomi's just, like, they're weird. I don't know, they're weird sometimes. It's like when you, like... If you like a bad guy character, then they're like, oh, so you support all the terrible actions that character did? It's like, I just like the character, bro. This doesn't equal endorsement. Or people who are like, I'm going to block everyone on Twitter who has interacted with this one tweet. I'm going to block everyone on Twitter that follows this problematic person. And that's like such a common thing that there's literally been applications made that do that. Like you can literally, you can use a third-party app, log in with your Twitter, and you can make it like block everyone that's ever interacted with a tweet or is following a specific user. It's like you can just, if you're just a psycho that needs to like go scorched earth on fucking everything, it's like, Jesus Christ. Oh, really? No, he was hunting for those landscaper votes. Very important demographic. Landscapers who enjoy sex toy shops. Less niche than you might think. Come on, Bust. Good girl. The full belly? Me? Watashi? Yeah, damn right. Get off me. Did we upset them? What time is it? 6:30. This guy has such good break resistance that he's really fucking annoying. I remember when we fought this guy, when we were fighting him the first time, he just gets broke. So it's better now, because now we have all the break approaches on everybody, but we didn't have that last time, and it was a nightmare, so he's still pretty resilient overall. I don't think anyone's ready to topple. Oh, we got it in time. Beautiful. Oh, shit drops though. I'm getting so many backbones, bro. There's a shard, but wrong rarity. Yeah. Oh no, they already got it. That was fast. That one just happened. There we go. I'm not gonna whisper you a love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one. But yes, it is gay snafu day. What if snafu but gay? Don't slander it like that. gotta remember to stop doing it as a fusion, because the animation for maximum voltage takes too long. So when I'm trying to daze someone, I need to just do my epic screen on its own. It's funny that as we make the gems, though, I can also use them. Like right now, Mia's a Zephyr, so I have her using the Tailwind 10 we made last stream. So she's able to do the job more effectively. Sure, why not? Everyone's linking. We'll just do it to gain a bit of control, I guess. It's not really our goal anyway. But yeah, that let us gain some control, get everyone's health back up. I streamed in Attorney, so I haven't had a chance to show it off, but I managed to set up check commands that throw stuff at my model's head. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've seen those before. I think Evelyn has something like that, and if not her, then someone else. There was someone else I was watching, a different VTuber the other day that had stuff like that, where you could like redeem a thing and it throws it at their head. And other things. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. That's cool though. Maybe. It would actually be good. It'd be another little interactive thing to throw in. It probably... commit violence against share. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to throw in. I haven't set up any of my point redeem thingies at all, so they're all the like default ones, or they don't exist at all, I'm not even sure. They also don't have a unique symbol. That's another like part of it that you can do. least for now, then just do that. This sucks, this chain attack. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just the default ones there. Mobillion points. Yeah, I imagine Toast has an absolute ton. What is this? You just add a point to it? Is that a thing? What is it? Oh shit. I assume Scare redeemed to like unlock one of them. Betty. I mean, you can topple, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many different things to set up. I still want to get, there's like an animated emote I'm planning to get so that I actually have an animated emote, and I still have more emote slots that I can fill out. I want to get like custom Aira looking ones to use for the alerts on stream. I want to get like a unique symbol for the points. I need to set up all those redeems, and there can be a bunch of different stuff that can be, including like, yeah, throwing stuff at the head and all that. There's just so much. There's just so much stuff that I can possibly set up, and I'm always very slow at doing it, but yeah, there's so much stuff that I can add. It probably will make it better though for viewers. Like, I started getting way more consistently good viewings. Well, I mean, like, you know, like now, getting 4 or 5 at some point in a stream is fairly common now. And having at least 2 viewers or 3 viewers is pretty average. That was not the case before I had a background. Getting this background here, and then when I started using the PNG era, massive step up in viewers. Because it just looks nicer. It just looks nicer when they're scrolling and they get, like, the pre-made... They just get the thumbnail that's just whatever's on stream, you know? It just looks nicer having the background and the layout, putting the chat in there so people can see the chat on the screen, and having my Twitter easily displayed there. And then when I got the model like that, the model just makes me enjoy it more. It just is higher quality with the model here. There's a fluid stream toggle that you can set as a redeem command, and you can change the fluid to white color. What do you mean fluid? Excuse me? Fluid stream? I don't know if I don't know if I want this fluid stream. Excuse me, sir? Nah, that's sus as fuck. that's sus. Do you not have a topple? You don't, that's so lame. Create the Bukake channel point redeem. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That's so stupid. Yeah, I don't know about that one, mate. You got a topple. Boop. You have a daze. So do you. It's not like you have a burst though, but... But now I'll be able to burst on the Ouroboros sorta. Yeah, I'm not doing that part. I'm definitely not doing. But yeah, no, some more stuff for ways to interact with the stream is always good. Like adding the chat was a massive step. I have the alerts, but yeah, I need to make them nicer with a sound effect and with some Aira specific stuff for them. Need to fill out my emote slots and get animated emotes to make subscribing more appealing. and get, yeah, ways for people to interact with my model and redeem points and stuff. I guess that's the list of things I need to do, mainly. It's just so hard to, it's so hard to divvy up my time and what I want to focus on, and, like, I'm not an artist. Sadly, if I was an artist, I could just make all the shit myself, but, like, with the emotes and stuff, that stuff costs money. Did we? I mean, I guess we did. It was meta. Until she, like, just became a porn star. I mean, maybe. I don't think anyone, yeah, no, no one can, oh no, well, no, that would topple, that would, actually, we can totally get a burst off. If this breaks. Okay, it didn't break, and, no, we have to watch it now, it would have gone over anyway, I don't know why I thought it wouldn't have gone over. No. I can... Upon this sword, I pledge my strength. That's so little damage because I'm just focusing on bursts now. Alright. Let's see how much we got from that. Please be a good amount. What is it? It's metal shard, but when it's this rarity. Only 13? Only 13, bro? We only have 13? That's so little. That's so little. Oh my god. That's so... 13? I got more of the rarest, the rare version. 13, that's so little. Oh my god, I ended up having 99 of the common Crabble Shield pincers. That's hilarious. Alright. Hopefully that means only one more fight needed, though.
Well, if you're up for a rematch, I am too. Tough enemy incoming. Brace yourself.
Alright, hopefully that means one more fight will do it, because we'll, like, if we didn't get 15, so maybe not, but, like, we could have, with a bit of better luck, maybe be a little more lucky, and then just one fight will be enough. That would be nice, because the fight took quite a bloody while. That was quite a long ordeal. For us to not get 15 in that long a time is concerning. I really expected to see, like, us to have over 20, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that was way lower than I was expecting. Power for Boris. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Why am I getting the rare version so much? I don't even have the food anymore. The food already expired that gives me better drops. You should be able to use the higher rarity ones. I'm just gonna say, you should be able to. I understand why you can't use the lower rarity ones, but you should be able to use higher rarity. It's ridiculous that when they want common and fucking rare ones from you, you can't use higher rarity ones. Like, it should be like an option, like they'll be like, oh, do you want to use these ones instead? And then you should be able to say yes and just use them. It's ridiculous that you have to get the specific rarity for the low ones as well. Like, you have to get worse luck as well. It's ridiculous. You should just be able to get, like, the whole point is that it's meant to be easier, right? Then just let me use any rarity level of it. Why do I have to get the weaker ones, specifically? It's stupid. There's one. Just one. It's just annoying, you know? I don't know. It just doesn't feel right that, like, that it works that way. Because it ends up actually making it, like, harder to get than just making it the highest rarity. Because the highest rarity, I can just pop the food item and get them. Except for the pincer. For some reason, that one I got, you know, 99 of the common one. But the middle rarity is always awkward as heck. What is this shit? Have 3 legendaries of an item you don't need and 1 fucking rare of the item you don't need, and then the item you do need will just give you 1 common. Like, what is this luck, bro? How is it this perfectly good in the worst way, you know? Like, it keeps happening where it's like, oh, you're getting really good luck, which is exactly what you don't need right now. Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god, I got like 5 shards, but they were just all of the rarity I don't need. Like a common and then 3 of the rarest one. I need the middle rarity. It's like it's taunting me. What now? Oh, another rarest one of it. Thanks, fucker. Like, what is this curse? Why am I getting, like, oh my god, I know why it is. It's because I'm fighting a unique enemy that's high level, which means I'm meant to get rarer drops from it. But still, come on, I don't have the food or item or anything going, so... And I'm still getting common ones more than I'm getting the middle rarity for some... So it's ridiculous, like, it's ridiculous. Oh my god. Again! Another shard that's the highest rarity! What is this, bro? What? Am I in hell? And another one! Oh, okay, and then I get 1 finally of the rarity I need. Great, cool, thank you. I'm in that room in The Simpsons Hell, when Homer goes to hell and they have the cruel and unusual punishment room. Or like ironic punishment or something like that. I'm in that one. I'm in that room right now. Yeah, exactly. The rock crab, I needed the high rarity, couldn't get it. This guy, I need the middle rarity, so I just endlessly get the highest rarity. Without any food item or anything. Again, I know it's because the levels are different, and that was a weak unique enemy. This is a really strong late game unique enemy, so I'm getting better drops. But still, I feel like I'm still getting the weakest, the like least rare version more. It's still the best way to grind though, because you just get so many bursts off. Like any weaker enemy would just die a bunch. There we go, there's another shard in the middle rarity. But then 2 in the highest rarity! I want to get less lucky. I want to get less lucky, game, please. At least for a bit. Thank you. I just felt like pressing a different button. Also, a new Muse Dash, a Muse Dash update finally came to Switch, which added the October update, the November, December, and January of this year updates. Which means the second part of the Miku update's there. It also means the third Toho update is there. And then the rest are just like more simple, standard updates. But it's got the Toho and Miku. Toho and Miku. The Miku one adds the best Kagamine song. The best one. You won't know. You won't know what the best one is. Don't act like you don't. It's the obvious best one. The Toho one is wild because they added the Petan song, which is like an insane pick to add. Petam, petam, suru petam. Petam, petam, suru petam. It's like the most unhinged song they could have possibly fucking chose to add. It's wild. But yeah, I was like, should I stream that today instead? And then I didn't know if I wanted to. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! 1 of the highest rarity, 2 of the lowest, none of the middle, you oh my god, the game is literally mocking me. 1 of the rarest. Fuck you. This game hates me. This game hates me so much. No, I don't. That's the thing. I literally don't have it on anymore. There's 1. There. Oh, 2. Now we're talking. No, the drop rates are still going to be better than normal because it's a level 86 enemy. The crab thing was like level 21. So that is definitely part of it. It's also a unique enemy, but I mean, so is the crab. Which does increase drop rates for good stuff. But like I said, like I'm getting the rarest one as well. Like I got 2 of the lowest rarity and 1 of the highest rarity with that drop. Like that's just fucked up. Like I'm still getting plenty of the lower rarity stuff. It just not the specific middle rarity of the shard. Instead I'm getting it for like backbone or just not at all. It's like the game knows it's what I'm going for. But yeah, and then I was like, I'm not even sure if I want to stream the Muse Dash. Like, I don't know, do you get... I don't know, people seem to actually like the Muse Dash stream, so maybe I should. Maybe I was just feeling weird about it today, but... I was like, should I just play it on my own? I don't know. Might be good, actually. Maybe I should do it, like, every now and again. Keep doing streams that aren't just Xenoblade, otherwise I'm probably gonna drive myself insane. Nothing good with mixing it up a little. It's a rhythm game. Yeah, it is. You got it. I guess, yeah, I was talking about them adding music, so... Yeah, they've done on Arknight's collab. As I said, this is their second Amiku one and their third Toho one. They've collabed with other rhythm games like Groove Coaster and a few others that names I can't remember. They have one Hololive song on there, but then the developers have since then said that Hololive threatens the sanctity of China, so they're not going to be doing any more of that because they're a Chinese company. But they have some Nijisanji songs on there that were added more recently. They have the needy... They have Internet Overdose on there. That's based in Internet Pilled. Yeah, they're a Chinese company, so, you know. When that big controversy happened with Hololive, and Hololive ended up ditching Bilibili in China, and just completely pulled out of the country, they were like, the developers were like, they banned any of the Hololive talent from being able to play Muse Dash. Which was a big deal because a lot of them liked it. I know Gura in particular really likes Muse Dash, and she had done some Muse Dash streams. But yeah. So they're not allowed to stream it anymore. And also it means there's probably never going to be a collab with them. There probably would have been a full-blown collab instead of just one song being added, but that's not going to happen now, obviously. But it would have happened if that whole controversy hadn't happened. Because they showed their YouTube stats, and YouTube says that Thailand's a different country. So it's their fault for showing that on stream. And so Hachima did that, and Coco did that, both on accident, and because they did that, all of the talents started getting abuse from Chinese people, and then the 6 Chinese talents that Hololive had at the time started leaking info so that, about the other talents so that they could get doxxed and stuff. And so, yeah, Hololive management just decided it wasn't worth it. All 6 of the Chinese girls were retired without any fanfare. All the Bilibili accounts were closed, and they just completely pulled out of the country because it just wasn't worth the drama. No, not Thailand. Taiwan? Is that the one? That one. Taiwan. I mean, I'm sorry. Countries that start with T in that area, alright? I got confused. Taiwan. It shows Taiwan as its own country. Communist Party noises intensify. But yeah, if you're not in China, then YouTube and Google says it's its own country, because it is. But if you're in China, then Google lies and tells you, no, you're totally right, it's the same country. There's a lot of things like that. Anywhere where there's a border dispute, Google is just like, depending on what country you're in, it's just like, yep, you're right. You're right. Don't look at what we say in other countries, because in other countries we just say what they think.
Right, what have we got around here?
So yeah. It just caused a big controversy, and so Hololive cover in particular really just pulled out. Wasn't worth it. It's causing too much stress and pain for their talents. Even though it was making them a lot of money because the people would use super chats to make sure the talents read it. So they're just giving them money so that they can hurl abuse at them more. But yeah, obviously it was causing, like, a lot of the talents were having a pretty hard time during that period because of it. It was pretty bad. Those were dark days. As a Hachima fan that I am, even more dark days, because she went on hiatus for 3 weeks after that. It's not weird, it's just different and very, like, I don't know, it's just very, like, isolationist and enforcing of its ideals. I don't know. It's not weird. It's just evil. Like. Nope. We need the middle one. Where's the middle one? 24, you fuckers. Look at that. I got 41. 41 of the rarest, 38 of the lowest. So both the lowest rarity and highest rarity I have more of. 24, the middle. That middle point just won't drop. They're almost worse than America with their patriotism. I feel like they're kind of similar, honestly, in that regard.
Rematch, I am too.
Like, it's pretty funny whenever Americans make fun of that aspect of China, and it's like, ah, you mean your own country? Kind of funny that it's okay when you do it. Like, I remember there was this video that went like viral on Twitter, and it was literally just like school kids playing a, you know, typical school kid game. It was about like one that encourages teamwork. And all these Americans were like, typical China, look at them doctrinating the kids with communist ideas about working together. I'm like, this happens in American schools, in English schools. It's just common teamwork activity, guys. But because it's China, oh, that means it's like secretly about indoctrinating them with communism. And I'm like, look, the schools do that too, but let's not act like American schools don't also brainwash their kids. Like, come on. I can't tell you how many Americans I've met that think that the Europeans taking over the natives' homeland is a both sides issues, because they fought back. They were war colonies. It was a war, and we just happened to win. It wasn't a massacre. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, all right. I see you believe what your fucking second grade teacher told you. Sure. Yeah, dude, that shit's weird. When I found out that in fucking Americans, they do that every morning in American schools, like, holy shit. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, if you don't do that, you, you get in, like, serious trouble for, like, not doing that. I've heard from people that are like, oh yeah, one day I just didn't want to do it, and I got sent to the fucking principal's office for it. So, like, it's ridiculous. It's not even pledging allegiance to the nation, or its ideals, or a person in authority. It's the fucking piece of fabric that represents it. Like, Jesus Christ, get a grip. I remember there was like an ethics test thing online that's like, oh, how ethical are you? Test thing, and one of the questions was like, if you spilled something and you had nothing to wipe it up but your country's flag, would you use that to clean it up, or would you not? And it was like a scale of never to like definitely, and I was like, I mean, yeah, maybe. Like, I put like kind of in the middle, but leaning more towards I would use it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I guess, like, if I really needed to clean it up, sure, I'll use a fucking flag. I don't care. Like, and apparently that's, like, the more unethical choice. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Can you tell this is made by Americans? Apparently I'm less unethical because I would clean up a mess with a flag. It's very funny. It's funny. And then when I was talking with some Americans about it, and I'm like, yeah, I picked that insight, and one of them was like, what is wrong with you? They're like, I would never do that. That's fucked up. And I was like, alright, bro. Jesus Christ. That's not surprising. Yeah, I imagine China's the same way with that kind of shit. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like they're doing it in schools because they just want to fucking indoctrinate everyone. Like, I know the existence of schools has roots in, like, militarism and stuff, and that's why they even, like, teach certain things, but, like, it's... The whole flag, it's just ridiculous. Like, no... Most countries just don't do that, you know? The fact that it doesn't happen here is proof enough. Same with the guns. The fact that other countries don't have that many shootings is proof enough. Like, you know, like it's just like other places don't explode when they don't worship their flag and have healthcare and all these other things. Like, it's like that it can work. It's not an issue. You're just choosing not to. You're just choosing to be worse for some reason. So it's like, there's just no way to justify it. It's like, okay, here's millions of evidence that you don't have to do it that way. Like, there's so much news reports you can find from America where they're like, well, if we introduced free healthcare, we had to give it to everyone. Think about the economy. It would destroy the economy. We can't give out that much money and free services to everyone. The whole fucking country would explode. It's like, okay, is that what's happening in Australia and New Zealand and Canada and fucking France and Germany and blah, 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 and I could go on for like over 100 countries. Like, shut the fuck up. Dude, if the American Patriots aren't already boycotting me, then I don't know, then they haven't been paying attention. I am not shy about those views. And honestly, I don't know many people outside of America who are shy about those views. America's the laughing stock of the Western world. Like, everyone who speaks English mocks them. As long as you're not in America, everyone who knows English is like, yeah, fuck America. Fucking losers. It's funny, because, like, in America, they, like, still think that other countries respect them and that they have credibility on the world stage. Like, they don't even know. I remember when my mom was in Canada, and Canadians were surprised that, like, we make fun of Americans in Australia. They were like, really? They're like, oh, we thought only we did it because we're, like, close to them. And we're just like, no, like, pretty much everyone does it. Because my mom went to Canada, like, during the election season that resulted in Trump getting elected. So, you know, the golden age of making fun of America. And yeah, she was mentioning it, and they were, like, surprised. They're like, oh, I didn't know that, like, other countries were also mocking them. That was also right after Brexit got voted for as well, so we were also making fun of the UK. No one was safe that year. Brexit got voted for, Trump got elected. It was just a gay old time for countries to be dropping the fucking ball. Pay fucked on taxes but don't actually have good public services. Still a weird reference about America though. People still love to go to America to work and all, which is the weirdest thing in my opinion. It's a yeah, I imagine it's shite house. My mom actually used to work in America when she was younger. She spent a few years living in New York. After she got out of college, she worked in America for a few years, but not too long, because she was still pretty young when she had me. She was actually about as old as I am now, which is kind of weird. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine if, like, me having a fucking kid, like, now. But I'm about as old as my parents were when they had me. To be fair, it wasn't planned, but you know. It just happened, and then they were like, well, yeah, we'll take care of it and keep it, but... And then it was me. Then I was born. So my mom did want kids, it's just they weren't trying at that point in time. My mom wanted 3 kids, and that's exactly what she got. She had me, and then 1 year later she had twins. And that's what she wanted. I'm pretty sure 3 kids is like the most basic like thing, right? I think that's like the most common one. At least at that time. Now it's way lower. Now it's like 1 point something, but it used to be like 2.5 or something. At least in some countries. I know that like it's always been like 2 in some places, or like obviously in like a lot of poorer countries it's way higher because they have a high rate of them dying, so they need to have like 6 because most of them would die anyway before they're like 2. In rich countries, in well-off countries, it's like 1 point something, I think. Maybe slightly over 2. It depends on the country still. Like, it's obviously lower in, like, Japan. It's been going down in America too, actually, I think, and Korea. Combined with their suicide rates, it's like, honestly, like, America and Korea have, like, just as much of a suicide problem. It's just not as much of a culturally relevant point that people, like, bring up a lot. Because it hasn't been as prevalent for as long. Twins sounds so... Needs to be? Yeah, I don't know about needs to be, but I'm just saying what I think it is I think it's below 2 in a lot of places at the moment. Because as countries get richer, people care less about having kids and care more about doing what they want to do. Which usually doesn't involve having kids. I mean, it does for some people, obviously, but... It just becomes a lot lower once a country's well off, because not as many people feel the need to do it. I got video games to play, you know? I got a video, you know, when Critical's free, guys. That too, yeah. I mean, that's the real modern reason. It's fucking expensive. On average, you don't get a return on your investment in children for like 20 years? Fuck that. Are they even gonna make it that far? We got global warming coming to wipe us all out. Like, it could be considered unethical to have a child at this point. We don't know if the world will fix itself and they'll be able to live a full life. Who's alive? A kinda good amount of people. I'd like 1 more. Oh, now I'd like 2 more. Well, now I'd like 1 more. Now I'd like 1 more. I'd like 2 more. I'd like... no more? Go. Speaking of Brexit, Boris Johnson getting rejected on election day because he didn't bring ID. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I saw that! I saw a tweet about that! I saw people talking about that on Twitter. Legal requirement that he put into law. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember. I saw people talking about that. That's so fucking funny. He's like, yeah, this seems like a fair requirement, and then he doesn't even meet it when he rocks up. Like, what the fuck? Why doesn't he even have one? Why doesn't he, like, what? Like, he's a PM. He was flying around and meeting other world leaders. Surely he has a passport, even if he doesn't drive. Like, he has a passport, right? Why doesn't he have one? It's so weird. That is really funny. guess that means, I don't know, are you legally required to vote in UK? I don't even know. No democracy sausages either. Yeah, that's that would suck. Can't imagine it. Can't imagine life without that. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, yeah, you're required to vote here in Australia by law if you're old enough. Otherwise, you get fined. So you have to make sure you're all registered and good to go if you don't want to face a fine. My mom didn't vote last election because she was at sea, so she couldn't. Which means she was meant to do it earlier, but she got busy and just forgot. That's hilarious. Nope. I mean, I guess reasonable reason, but being outside of the country or at sea is not a reasonable reason. If you're in another, because like if you're, especially if you're in another country, because you can just go to the embassy and vote there. Because also you can do it early and late as well, so it's like, you can vote in embassies? Yeah, you can. If you're in a, because if you're on a holiday during election cycle, or if you're on a visa doing work in another country, like, you still have a right to vote if you want to vote, even in countries that don't make it mandatory, like, so you can just go to the embassies on election days and vote there. So if you're like an American and you're, I don't know, on holiday in fucking France or some shit, you just go to the American embassy in the United States embassy in France and you can vote there if, you know, the voting days happen while you're away. Yeah, that too, the staff as well. Because, like, yeah, when you're in the embassy, you're technically on the other country, you're on the soil of the country that the embassy belongs to, technically, so it's... You just show your passport, you know, and go in and say you are, and yeah, you can vote there. Like, obviously, military bases have it for those people to vote as well. People in the military have to vote at military bases as well, because they're stationed in other countries. But yeah, you can also just, if you're in the country, you just gotta go to the embassy and you can vote there. I've never had to do that, but I just know you have to do that because I'll have to do that eventually when I move to Japan, so... It's just something I gotta keep in mind. No, I need to daze this fucker. There we go. I got a burst. That at least made it kind of worth it. Not really. I mainly did the chain attack actually because we were losing control of the situation. Which has not changed. So I'll pick Uni. I also know that you can go to an embassy on Australia Day, go to an Australian embassy, and they have like a little event there. Maybe not now anymore, actually, because Australia Day is really controversial now. Because it's, you know, the day Australia was quote-unquote discovered, like, you know, it's... So maybe not anymore, but I know my mum said that when she lived in New York, she would go to the embassy on Australia Day, and there'd be like drinks and a big like party, and it was the whole thing. But yeah, a lot of places in even Australia don't celebrate Australia Day anymore because of obvious reasons. So yeah, might not happen anymore, but I did hear about that once. Days.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Oh really? You can't vote in another country in Ireland? That's weird. I mean, I know that voting, like, outside of the country is a concern anyway, because it's like, then you gotta, like, ship the votes back, and that's the whole, like, root of controversies with, like, America's voting system and stuff. Like, concerns that being able to mail your votes in or have people from the military, their votes getting sent in from overseas is like when that's when they get changed. That's when the dead people's votes get added in. Alright, so I don't know. If it's not required in Ireland as well, then there's less reason to implement that. Like with Australia, you have to vote. You're required to by law, so it makes more sense that it's very like made available even if you're in another country for us. Because otherwise it would be an issue. There we go. Give him one of these. There we go. Again. Oh my god. This game hates me. Alright, please tell me I have enough now. I don't want to have to do that fight again. It's annoying. Please. We do. Thank God. Okay. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. The story in Australia is the same as it is in a lot of places. Same as it is in a lot of... Well, I guess America. I don't know. I was about to say it's the same as a lot of Africa, but it's really not. Africa was, like, way worse in a lot of ways. But yeah, I mean, it's just the same shit that happened in America is what happened in Australia. You know, like the old American tale goes, this land is your land, this land is my land, but it's not your land, it's mostly my land. I think that's how it goes. Pretty sure that's how the lyrics go. Okay, what do we need now? We need Elixir Exo Armor, the common version. It's a Levinus drop. Okay, apparently the best place to farm this is the Ether. Ether? The Hovering Reef. The Ether Mine. Is that here? Where is that? No, it's here. Yeah, there's so much Ether. Right? Ambush, yeah. Nearest point is the grave for ambush attract. We're not going to fight it, though, because there's no unique... Oslixia Levnesses. Apparently they're around level, 36, these guys. Hello.
We'll be done in a blink.
We need your goodies.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
Where I'm from, it's called a land's handshake.
You're doing great out there, lad.
Oh, they die so quick. We're never gonna get to burst them. They die so fast. They're just gonna die. Okay, we'll just have to get their drops when they die, I guess.
Empty shell.
We got a cylinder. That's not what we need. What do we need again? Exo armor. These fucking bozos won't drop what we need.
Eyes over here.
Kill them quick, please. They don't have what we need. They're just some losers.
Don't you look away from me.
Ever the paragon, Neo.
Power of Ouroboros.
This guy's an elite, so he's actually strong enough to have us burst him. Shame I don't need your ship, bro.
Things are building up.
Time to end this.
I think I need some Agony and armor pieces for one of the gems, but not Kavesi. Also, I have so many of the Agonian ones that and Kavesi ones that it's not even like I've already maxed out on all their drops pretty much because you fight them so much.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Back.
Cross impact!
Use your ether arm. Hazy figure. Woo.
Yeah, they die too quick to burst, really.
And
Hey, there's Exo armor.
VP. You're all thinking
Lowest rarity is the one we need, so we got one. This sucks. They die too quick. See, this is why we've been using unique enemies, because we can burst them a bunch of times before they die. It's just way more effective farming. This sucks bowls. Like big, sweaty bowls. That's Miyabi. She's here on screen as well. There she is. Look. There she is. She is. See? It's her getting patted. Because she's best girl. I love her. Look at her. She's adorable.
Give me some of that sweet ether. Give me some of that sweet ether.
Give me some of that sweet ether. Alright. I just knew we weren't maxed out, so I figured might as well max out. Do we have any others around here? I don't think you're one. Yeah, you're an Aquitus. You're one though, good sir. Could I have your armor, please? No, are you? I don't think you are.
That's right. Let's make it
Sagittarius? That doesn't sound right. Let's see what he drops, just to be sure. He looks the same.
empty shell. Overfull. Break.
Oh, this guy can actually be broken.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I still killed him a little too quick. Yeah, no, he's different type. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a whole different type or not. I'm pretty sure if I just fast travel here, it'll respawn everyone, right? What kind of age is 9th term? 9 years. It's 9 years old. If you must know. Oh, you have to go to a different area and come back, don't you? Fuck me. Each term is just a year. I mean, she's not, kind of. She actually should be expired now, but she got, like, brought back. But, like, don't worry about it. Look, yeah, all the characters are 9, actually. All of them. I guess not all of them. Most of them. I think some of the heroes are younger, and the ones that aren't, they're city heroes, so they're like actual adults. Mio is 10? Yeah, pretty much. But, like, also not. Everyone, she's 9 for most of the game, She's 10 after chapter 8. And even then, not really, because she dies, but then she takes on the body of someone who's thousands of years old. So she's... It's the 10-year-old's brain put into a version of her that's, like, thousands of years old. Pyro's 500. Yeah, she's actually even older if you count her... That's just when she came into... That's just when Mithra put her into existence. Pyro's actually way older if you consider her as Numa, because Numa's... And Numa's even older than when Numa came into existence if you consider Numa starting to exist as soon as the Trinity Core processor was created or turned on. But yeah, it's because they're all, in this world, they're all test tube babies born from versions of them that existed in real life. Because the data of everyone is put into Origin and saved there within core crystals. And so they just take the data from that to take people that did exist, but they just keep rebirthing them and having them be, like, physically, they're, like, actually, like, how they would look at, like kind of like teenage age, like kind of like 16 to 18-ish. But they're accelerated through their early years so that they can be child soldiers right away. And then they live for 10 years. They either die before that. If they get to 10 years, then they get killed. Anyway, it's just the way the world works. So yeah, 9th term is just, oh, you're in your last term. Make it to 10 years and you die. Congratulations, you got to live a full life. But not really. Which is why the whole game happens. We're gonna change the nature of this world. And we did, but I'm still playing. Yeah, look, that's how it works. That's how it works. Everyone's a child soldier. They live for 10 years, then they die. Because they're just being born to fight and then die. That is the nature of our world, Ionios. Living to fight, fighting to live. That's what Noah says in the trailer. And the opening cutscene. So yeah, they're all test tube babies that were alive in the previous worlds before it got hijacked. And so now they're just people that live for 10 years and then die. Mio is an exception because of a whole bunch of story reasons. Like I said, she did die, but her brain got moved into a body of a version of her that was thousands of years old, who escaped the death by becoming a bad guy. It's a whole thing. Blade Runner much? It's a whole thing, alright, bro? There was a whole story here before it became about fighting unique monsters. I mean, yeah, Senna's a blade, but it's like everyone... there's no difference between the life forms now in the new world after it got reconstructed in 1 and 2. Like, Uni doesn't live longer than the others, or age more slowly, neither does Lance, even though they're high NTR Machna. Neither does Mio, even though she's a flesh eater, kind of. She'd be half flesh eater. I guess Uni's only technically half high NTR too, because she got the tiny wings. I guess it's because they're all just humans now, but with certain features from the previous races. That's like all. It's all like become genetically homogenized, and so they're just features you can have now. At least that's how it's always described in official texts. They're just like, Mio is a human with Gomori features, and it's like, okay, she's a Gomori, she's got cat ears. Lance is a human with Machna features. It's like, yeah, okay, he's got the metal skin. Uni's a human with high-end tier features. She's got the wings. Senna is a human with blade features. She's got the core crystal on her chest and the blue lines. Noah's just a dude. Tyon's also kind of just a dude, although he does have a core crystal. Because all Agnians have core crystals. It was in the first game. It's not anymore. It was that, and then Shulk killed God, and he used the third of the Trinity Core processor that was transported to his world to recreate the worlds, and so it became like a normal. It just became normal. It's not big titans anymore. And then 2 is multiple smaller titans, and one of them is humanoid, more Ardane. But most of them are more like animals. There's like a whale one, there's like a big horse one.
What have we got around here?
And then that world also got reborn and became normal using the Trinity Core processor as well. Just the 2 versions of it that existed in that world, because the world of 2 is Earth post-apocalypse, where the world of 1 is a new world created, which is what caused the apocalypse in 2's world. And then 3 is the 2 merged together, because the 2 worlds, being now created by the same god, are hurtling towards each other, and then they crash into each other and fuse, and then Origin was meant to reboot and separate them, which is why Origin has the data of every person that's ever lived in it, like I was saying before, because they were going to, use it to turn back time and then reset everything to the way it was right before they crashed, and then the planets won't crash into each other. But it got hijacked, and then you're stuck in the Endless Now, as it's called, which is the world the game takes place in. And so we break free of the Endless Now at the end. We reboot Origin, the 2 worlds become separated again. 2 is the one with diving, right? I mean, it starts with diving, but diving is not something you do very often. But you can dive in it, yes. The main character is a salvager who dives down and finds, like, and salvages stuff in the bottom of the ocean. The Cloud Sea, because they're high above the clouds of our world, because our world is destroyed underneath the Cloud Sea, and then they're above the Cloud Sea. It's not. Look, it's free entire RPGs that take like 80 hours just to do the story, alright? It's explained. I'm just like, I'm giving you a Cliff Notes version. So it sounds messy, but it's really good. It's really good, and the worlds are just like really deep and interesting, and there's a lot of stuff going on, and a lot of lore and crazy cool stuff. It's cool though. It's cool. Trust me, it's cool. It's just I'm giving you a Cliff Note version. You're meant to get this info drip-fed and explained to you over, like, hundreds of hours at this point, alright? This... it's free, massive JRPGs, alright? There's so much context you're missing. Well, yeah, exactly, but yeah. But yeah, it's a whole thing, right? There's the world of 1, the world of 2, but they're both birthed from the same world because one guy wanted to be God. And so he destroyed his own world, which is just Earth. He destroyed Earth to make a new world, and then half of him became a god in that new world, and the other half of him became all alone with a destroyed world in the old world. The old world is the one in 2. That he then brings new life to, and then the half of him that's God in 1 becomes the god of that world, and so then the end of 1 and 2 happen at the exact same time, and the end of 1 is you killing the half of him that's God, 2 you kill someone else, but then because you killed him in 1, he dies at the same time as 2 ends, and so in both of them the worlds are recreated to then be normal worlds. And then in 3 they come together, and so now the 2 parts of the stories are all together. But the point is, that one of them's Earth, one of them's a new world created when Earth was destroyed by a man who was foolish enough to want to become a god. And that's kind of like the whole thing. It all started with Klaus. And that's why some people refer to these free games and their free DLCs as the Klaus Saga.
My plumage is
because that's how it all started. Klaus wanted to become a god, and that's why all of this happened. So he's a very important character to the lore. He never shows up. Well, I mean, he shows up in 2, but that's like it. And I guess he does show up in 1, but it's like only half of him. I guess it's only half of him in 2 as well. You see him in flashbacks mainly. Yeah, basically, they made a space elevator with an orbital space station. And they find the conduit, which is this giant power source that just suddenly appeared in Africa one day. And so they take it from Africa, they put it in and they build this space station to harness its powers. And then Klaus is like, yo, there's enough power here to create a new world. I'm gonna become a god, and he fucking uses it against everyone else's will. He just like hijacks the program and uses it to create a new world. Instead, it fucking destroys Earth, and then it does also create a new world. And so the half of him that gets left in there is just like, damn, this sucks. And the half of him that got to become a god in a new world is like, it worked, and he becomes just like a maniacal, evil guy who doesn't care about the life of anyone. Because he's a god. He just becomes an egomaniac. But yeah, dude, when I played 2, and you find out that it's the fucking world that was destroyed that you learn about in 1, I was like, oh, it's the same world, and it's Earth. Oh, that was me. It's very good. It's very good. I don't know what happens in Soma, but his body is literally ripped in half, so does that happen? It's not like 2 different personalities. It's like half of him gets, like, becomes a portal to that other world, and in that other world he is whole but a god. And in the world he originates from, he is half a person, with, like, the other half of him being a void. I got so distracted. No, where's the mine? Right, it's down here. Brain is digital and gets copied, but your old version isn't destroyed, so there's 2. Oh, yeah, no, it's nothing like that. Especially since, like, it's not digital at all. It's, like, more supernatural, almost. I mean, he is using technology to make the new world, but... Like I said, it is just a massive power source, really, but... I need a weaker version of the exo armor, please. I'm the girl with the girl. Again, I need the not good version of the exo armor, please.
I could do this with my eyes closed. No more running. Not flat.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Is this really? Damn, the guide said this was the best place to grind them. I mean, he's probably right, but fuck, it's not many. There's still not many. Is there any up here? Man. What time is it? This stream's been full of tangents, but this is kind of the vibe I wanted, actually, for this stream, because it means I keep talking, otherwise I just end up being too quiet while I'm grinding. There's nothing else to do. Like, does it really matter if I talk about the game at this point? I'm grinding. That's what's happening. I'm more trying to convince myself of that because I keep thinking like, oh, I keep going on tangents, but it's like, yeah, no, wait, this is the this is the exact stream where I can go on tangents. Like, what am I gonna be like? All right, let's. Hey guys, welcome back to part 59 of gem grinding. Today we're gonna beat this enemy up. Let's go in.
Do restraint.
Oh man, I better use giant swing right now. Wham! Oh yeah, did good damage. Alright, now let's go to the side of him and use Hammerhead. No, I'm obviously not gonna do that. Even though it was kind of funny. Oh my god, give me the weaker exo armor, you fucks! Again. Again with this bullshit. This getting the rarer version when I need the shittier version. I'm going to become the Joker. Okay, I got one. Thank God. I was about to be radicalized.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I got 1 in that trip, and I got 0 in the last trip. And I have how many? I have 5. This is gonna take ages. Because heroes are different, that's why. They're not always in your party, so she has less XP because I don't always have her active in my party. That's all. All the heroes are all over the place. Yeah, see? 85. Most of them are 85. Except for Fiona. She's 99. Because I was using her while fighting unique enemies. And then Miyabi is slightly higher because I'm using her now. But yeah, that's why. Just because she hasn't been in my party when I got not every the cast wasn't even level 99 the last time I used her before now. But then I did all the unique monster fights with Fiona, and so her and everyone else has ended up at level 99. But Miyabi's not quite there. I have 5, right? So I need 15. I think I can get multiple per enemy, but it's like realistically I'm getting like 1. Even if I got like 1 each time, I'd have to do this like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 times. No, 7 times. 7 exactly if I got 3 each time.
Where I'm from, it's called a land
Eyes over
handshake.
here. Wow, thanks. Hey, keep piling on the damage.
around, Senna.
Hey, this one means business. I'm the girl with the gun.
But I keep getting the rare one!
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. I couldn't keep them in check.
I didn't even hit the side. That's a shame.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I keep getting the better one.
We'll be done in a blink. It has to be done. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Empty shell. Butterfly blade. Hammerhead. No good. Alright. Getting good. Got you. Keep
We're
piling on the
unstoppable
damage.
with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
How is this? This can't be the best place, bro. This can't be the best way to do it. It probably is, though, because these aren't like a normal, like, these aren't like a, they're not like a war model. They're like a model that's used for mining. That's why they're, like, at the ether mine. You can see them, like, putting their little thingy out, and they're, like, sucking up the ether. It's, like, what this model is for. So, I mean, yeah, this probably is the spot that has the most of them. Any other version would be, like, probably more populated in the castle. Would there be more on this side, maybe, with these ones? Maybe. There's no easy travel point to it, though. But yeah, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks big chunks. This blows chunks, in fact. Look, let's switch in mine. Do it. He sticks his little thingy out and sucks it up.
Sorry.
Now let's kill him.
Restraint. It has to be done.
Go!
Empty shell.
Where I'm from, it's called a
Eyes
land
over here.
handshake.
You didn't disappoint. Got a good feeling about this. Butterfly blade. Hazy figure. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Again, I got the rarer one. My god, this...
First come, first serve. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
No more running! We've got them pinned down!
This is the real radicalization pipeline. Fucking just make me have to sit through this.
I'm the girl with the
Let me use the rarer ones, game. Why do I have to get the... Why? Why am I cursed to get the rarer ones? They don't work. Using higher quality exo armor will make the gem not work, apparently. Please, game.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You itching to get wrecked?
I'll check the other ether spot just to be sure, but I don't think there's anything over there. I think those are like, kind of like, yeah. Kind of just ones left over in the wild.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh no, there are some here.
You itching to get wrecked?
Yeah, they're totally set up over here. Okay.
Glory! Overfall!
I'm still probably cursed, but...
Butterfly blade!
I just wish, like, yeah, with the commons, like, I wish that the higher rarity ones worked for it as
I'm
well.
the girl with the gall.
Because again, there, I got the fucking rare one instead. Ugh.
Glory!
Really frustrating that I can't get the less rare variant.
Got a good feeling about this.
Keep it up, Neo.
Energy
We're
grenade.
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Game! I want less luck! Why?
Targeted. Kind of eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Over here. Come on, you find me up. Yeah. How's that?
Hidden ball!
Energy grenade. Over here. Can't let you do it yet, Noah. Empty
What'd they give me?
got you. Big felt it.
Nothing. That's all of them, right? Looks like it. Man, this sucks. This sucks so much. This sucks so much. Why is it... Why? Why am I getting really good luck if I wanted the rarer version? Can I just, like, fucking buy it somewhere? If it's a common item. I'm breaking out the Google machine. Yo, there's a GameFAQs post saying that the common one's so hard to find. It's seriously a pain to farm. Not only do I not see any blue enemies I can burst combo over and over, but they are intermixed with a ton of soldiers who basically have zero value of killing. This has to be the worst farm I've come across, and if I had known that in advance, I would have used 99 coins on Steel Protection X than anything else. That is far easier to make. Bro. This guy is just like me for real. I'm at like 12 and I still have 18 more to go, and it seems like each run of this reef area yields 0 to 1 drops. Please say there's a unique enemy somewhere for this. It's like they made this gem requirement without actually looking at how the player would accomplish it in the game. As far as I'm aware, nope. That's the only location that enemy type exists. Oh! I got lucky and started getting 2 per run, and I just ran away from the idiot soldiers. I definitely recommend to people build this gem with your gold coins. This was annoying. I'd much rather burst combo than 95 Arden in 2 fights and get away over 30 purple horns than deal with this shit. On the upper part by burst comboing and then sheathing and climbing the vines? I don't think that would work. I'd kill him too quick. Sexual link, get level 1. Random guy on the internet who shares the same experience as you. I just find it very funny that I looked it up. I just looked up the item name. That's all I did. I just looked up... I looked up Auxilia Exo Armor. First result is some guy complaining about how the common is hard to get. I'm just like, yes! Oh, validation. It's not just me, it is the worst. He said he eventually started getting like 2 per run, but that's still nightmarish.
No more running! Make this quick!
Smooth as always, Noah. I'm way out of your league. Keep it easy. Come after me, and that's what you get. We're being targeted.
Only you didn't charge off on your own.
Clothing.
Now make this quick!
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Eyes over here.
Thanks!
Butterfly blade.
Hidden Thor!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on
Oh, 2 of the rarer one.
Clothing. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks.
That's the weak.
At least I got confirmation that this is the only spot in the game that it exists. It really does. I mean, I think he might be right about the theory that they did not think about how the player were going to get these items.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
There was someone in the response as well who's like, well, there's a 9-level gem where you have to get that same item, but the legendary version, good luck with that, haha. And then everyone else is just like, you know you can skip gems, right? And I'm like, oh no, I think that guy didn't know you could skip gems. What a fool. Seems like shit, but not too bad. It is so bad. Bro, I gotta get 30 of these. I'm getting like 0 per run. Or 1. I'm getting 0 or 1 each time. That's pretty bad. Like, especially when you think about how long we're taking doing this. Like,
I don't do restraint.
it's not like it's quick. I don't know. It's just annoying. Whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway, so might as well quit my bitching.
I'm the girl with the gun.
There we go. There's one.
We're being targeted.
One more. For me.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Eat overboard.
Good job, Uni. Ha!
Energy grenade.
Not slash.
Enemies. I'll hold them off. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Butterfly blade. I'm way out of your league. Eyes over here. You find
Oh, get a burst! Get a burst! Get a burst! Yeah! Okay, I got one from that burst. Holy shit. I got 3, but only one of them counts as the rarity. I got one more. Alright. That was a good run, actually. Oh, let's jump on the vines, actually. There we go. Compared to some... Yeah, there's definitely worse grinds out there. It's just annoying. Oh, everyone instantly de-aggroes from you if you jump on vines. It's like I'm running away from those enemies because I don't want... You can't fast travel when you're being targeted by enemies, so I have to just get far enough away from them. But if I go and grab on the vines, no matter how close they are to me, they'll instantly forget that I exist. Because they forget I exist. I'm on the vines. What are they going to do? Fight me while I'm climbing vines? They'd look like idiots. I don't exist anymore. No, yeah, when you start climbing a wall, or interacting with anything really, if you start going on a grind rail or climbing vines or anything else, then yeah, you just you instantly get de-aggroed. I think it's just because it would like, I don't know, you can't really fight back in that instance. But yeah, it is kind of funny that it just makes everyone de-aggro from you. Get a burst, get a burst! Ah, I died too quick. They just died too quick. Absolute bastard. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, thank you. No, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Might just be quicker to kill this guy, honestly. There we go. I could lower my level. Once you've beaten the game, you can manipulate your level to any past levels, and then back up to whatever level you were at. So since we're max level, we can literally go to any level we want at any point. It's just really tedious because you have to select the character and then scroll all the way down and then select, and then pick the next character and do it. And so I'd have to do it like 7 fucking times. It's just it takes so long. And then it would actually be like an annoying fight, because there'd also be the soldiers. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it.
Empty shell. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
Got one. These upper guys,
no more running.
superstition coming in, these upper guys drop it way more.
Cross impact.
That's all I'm saying.
It's all coming together.
No good.
I'm just asking questions.
That was spectacular.
And I
Look at
was
that.
the
Got a
MVP.
second one.
You're all thinking it.
Last run and this run only gave them on this upper one, and they gave 2.
Done in a blink. That's right. Let's make it quick. Overboard. Empty shell. Enemies. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Great stuff, Noah. I'll take you. But eyes over here.
Another one.
Thanks for the support. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
This is what they meant when they said Jesus died for our sins. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about that. This moment here is what they were talking about. Okay, I have 11. I'm a third of the way there, gamers. I long for death, though. I long for the sweet embrace. The big blue beyond. Yay, 1/3. Ugh. So do what we did 2 more times. I guess I probably won't die before then. That seems possible within my lifetime. Barely. Just barely, though. But is it possible within this stream?
We'll be done in a blink.
Because I actually have things I need to do tonight, so I I do actually have an end point that the stream has to end before a certain time. I can't just go because I want to get this before the stream ends. I'd like to at least make a gem this stream.
Disappoint.
Keep it up, Neo.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
First come, first serve. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. How's that? Got a good feeling about this.
Keep it up, Neo. Over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance
You
wants
itching
something
to
a bit
get
meatier.
I'll whack 'em good.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
I love that. Right at the end there, you could hear the music change as an elite enemy got involved.
Something
Whoa,
for Van.
visitor.
Here.
Clover! First come, first serve. That's what I want to see, Senna. Hammer! Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Go.
Butterfly blade, great!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Clover! Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Empty shell. Hammer! Got a good feeling about this.
Cross impact. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Sorry, I don't do it.
Even these guys up top aren't delivering no more.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. No good. Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Go.
That's the weak
Don't
point.
you little can't
We're
really show me up,
unstoppable with
Noah.
you around, Senna.
You itching
I'm
to
the
get
girl
wrecked.
with the gall. Oh, enemies.
Hey, got one.
This looks climbable.
There's nothing really like up here, is there? Just some fucking losers. Oh wait, I forgot there's the grind rail here. Okay, no, I should actually walk around, fight these three, and then grind rail down to this part.
Here we go.
Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do from now on. What an unbelievably dumb grind. This is the worst one. At least everyone online seems to also say it's the worst one. You know, that gives me solace that once I'm done with it, that I'm done with the worst one. Hopefully. I will continue to believe that, to give myself hope. Hope for a better tomorrow. That's what we need in this bitch of a world. Is that how the meme goes? That's just how it is in this bitch of a world, or whatever, the fucking Luigi meme.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. I'll face whatever comes. Over empty shell.
Where I'm from, it's called a land.
Eyes over here.
You're on
thanks.
fire, land. No more running. That's the weak point.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
God damn it. Giving me the fucking rarer version that I can't use.
Clover, eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Butterfly blade.
Not slack. We've got them pinned down. Keep it up, Leo.
That went pretty good. Hey, Tyon.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Okay, we got
Ready
one.
to fight.
What? No, this guy. There we go.
Clover, eyes over here.
Oh, this guy fucking locked us, you asshole. I will destroy you.
You didn't disappoint.
You level 37 fuck.
Them in check. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. I couldn't keep them in check. Butterfly blade.
Nice one, Mio.
There we go.
Heat is up.
Now we're doing things. Oh, enemies. Oh, eyes over here.
Thanks.
Here we go.
He's pushing him.
We've been found.
Clover, eyes over here. You didn't
Something weird was going on with the puffin with these guys.
disappoint. Eyes over here.
Time to get crushed.
Lazy figure.
Cross impact. Keep it up, Senna.
Overfall. Butterfly blade. Don't you look away from me.
Keep it up, Leo. In your face.
Oh, enemies. I'll hold them off. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Couldn't keep them in check.
Ah, these fucking soldiers again.
Eyes over here.
Their lock-on bullshit.
You fired me up.
Heat is up.
Yeah, feels just like it should. How's that? Eyes over here. Thanks for the support.
Let's use it to the max.
Let's show them.
Man, I'm fit to burst.
Hidden thorn.
Myopic freeze.
Out of the way. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Couldn't keep them in check. I'm gathering momentum.
I know
and I guess I beat an elite enemy while that was happening. Hilarious.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Oh, that was a... What? Get off us. Get off my dick. Bro. Oh no, I'm looking at the time. It's not gonna happen. I feel like it's not gonna happen by the end of the stream. I have to leave in like half an hour.
Straight.
Let's end this quickly. Where I'm
That's
from,
the weak
it's called
point.
a land
Eyes over
handshake.
here. Wow, thanks.
No
Perfect.
more running.
Enemies. I'll hold them off.
Keep it up, Senna.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Empty shell. I'm way out of your league.
Keep it up, Leo.
Oh my fucking god.
Eyes over here.
Feel the power.
Yeah.
Get fucking killed, you cunt.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Hammer the power of Ouroboros.
I'm not strong enough to punch.
Yeah, at least we might get a burst off. Thank god. That should give us some extra chances. Extra chances to be fucking disappointed.
Hazy figure.
No more all coming together.
Enemies. I'll hold them off. You know I can start on. Showtime.
Time to get cracking. Go.
Eat your fire. Wow, thanks. We're home now.
Let's use it to the max. Go.
Dual shell. You did okay, right?
Right. Let's push on.
Yeah, fucking nothing. Fucking nothing.
We're being targeted. Glow ring. Giant swing. Empty shell.
Bite on
I'll
this.
look after you all. Thanks. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
We've got them pinned down. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun. This one means business.
Hey.
Where I'm from, make this quick. A land
Smooth
handshake.
as always, Noah. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Go.
Woo. That was spectacular.
And I was
we've
the
been found.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, enemies. I'll hold them off.
Go.
Empty shell. Eyes over here. Thanks for the support. Hazy figure. I couldn't keep them in check. Empty shell. Energy mix.
My big screen.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. How's that?
Nice one, Leo.
It isn't over.
Bite on this.
I'll look after you all.
Thanks.
Alright, I fucking give in. It's super annoying, but I'm gonna lower everyone's levels. Just so that it can turn into a long fight where I burst him a bunch. I'm gonna have to change the whole team composition along with it though, because if we're weaker it means that the soldiers getting involved can mess it up as well, so
Already got food on the brain.
I'm gonna have to do a complete rebuild of the entire team for this one common item. That's a little too low. That's a little too low.
I definitely feel stronger.
Stronger, do you?
I'm all refreshed and
I'll protect you.
Alright, there we go. Actually, can you set up more? Or is that the only one you can have? Oh no, you can have another break. Oh, you can have a days as well? Oh
On a
yeah.
big screen.
ready to take on the world.
Alright, we got like half an hour still.
Kind of intimidating to fight that.
Oh! What? I thought their levels 37? Okay, I thought they were lower. I mean higher. Yeah, lower. I thought they were lower. Let me go remap everyone's fucking levels again. I wish you could just
Good thing we found
do a select all option for a specific level. The only select all option is making everyone max level. That's all you can do. You can't, like, select all of them to go up to a certain level. Like, see, I should just be able to do that, and then boom, all of them 35. That would be so nice. Like, of course, allow individual, but just have it as an extra option. I don't understand why it's not. I really don't understand why it's not.
I definitely feel stronger. Where to from here?
Alright, let's see realistically how many bursts we get off on this guy. I feel like because he's a normal enemy, it still won't be many. I feel like we're still gonna do a lot of damage to him.
Whatever so is, we've got it in spades.
Yeah, we still do so much damage.
Over here. You didn't disappoint. Ha!
Bite on this!
Hazy figure. Butterfly blade.
Refractive edge!
And we don't even get a topple off.
Energy grenade.
Topple! Dead!
There we go.
How's that? No good. Empty shell.
Topple!
Eat it. Freaking slicer. This ain't the half of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
I'm gathering momentum.
We can do better yet!
Got you. Butterfly blade. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I did at least get 2 bursts off.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Although this guy,
Brute force is my jam. All right, Sana. Show us what you're made of. Overfall. Empty shell.
Armstrong,
Eyes
called
over
a
here.
lamb's
Wow,
handshake.
thanks. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Neo!
Butterfly blade.
Locked and loaded!
Daze. Empty shell. I'm gathering momentum.
we didn't get it.
Feeling good! Alright, keep it coming!
You're doing great out there, Lance.
There we go.
It's all coming together!
Oh, he needs to respawn first. Go respawn. There you are.
We've been spotted.
Eyes over here. I'm inspired.
Bite on this! Bite! Ha! Refractive edge!
Let's go and charge. You fired me up.
Break! Leave the enemies to me!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
What?
You had
Ha! Go! Bite on this! More enemies! I'll keep them occupied! Here we go, guys!
Okay, let's go, Noah.
Break! Show us what you got, Senna!
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Hazy figure. Butterfly blade.
Refractive edge!
How's that?
Locked and
Energy
loaded.
grenade. Got break. Butterfly blade. How's that? Empty shell.
Topple! Dead!
You had it. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Neo!
So I guess this is the game we're playing now.
They're on us. Orders?
Break!
Giant swing. Overfall.
I'll draw them. Cheers for that!
Hazy figure.
Break!
Eat it.
Bite! Locked and loaded!
Dange!
Noble
Reveal!
Anyone feel like bursting? Good, thank you.
press our advantage.
Keep it up, Neo!
It's over.
Alright, we're at 19. 11 more. 11 more.
Here we go, guys!
No, 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 no.
The usual, Noah.
There we go.
Step aside or we will trample you.
Now you're talking my language.
Empty shells over here. Wow, thanks. Eat it.
Aha!
Hazy figure.
Lustrous
Okay. That means we got 20. 10 left. We're 2/3 there. 2/3 of the way there. Ah. My life is fucking empty.
Let's play this smart. Yeah, call the shots for us.
Glory!
Where I'm from, it's called a land
Eyes over
handshake.
here! You didn't disappoint!
Go!
Hazy figure!
Bite on this! Refractive edge!
Lovely!
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Go!
Have that!
Couple! Stay!
Glory! My power flows free!
I know! Feeling good!
Oh, whoops. Psh. I forgot buttons.
Here we go, guys. Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks!
Lustrous! Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
It's funny when it's fun when we get a break early, but it usually never converts into an early break. I mean early top of my brain. There we go, yeah, it's like the second time is always when it happens.
No more running!
Gemini, strike!
Alright, we need 9 more. 9 more, gamers. 9 more.
Guys, get ready to fight. Break! Where I'm from, it's called a land
Eyes over
handshake.
here! I'm inspired!
Lustrous! Fight!
Bang! Eat it!
Locked and loaded! Break! Myopic no more running!
My XC3!
Fight!
Overfall!
I feel the power!
Now we're in the swing of things. It is
That's it? What a shitty result. Come on, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2, give me 2 every time so I can be done soon.
whatever sun is, we've got it in space. Empty shell.
Bite on this!
Hazy figure. Overfall. Break.
Break!
Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Neo! Locked and loaded!
You've had it.
Lustrous! Fight!
Ugh! What an asshole.
Hey, this one means business.
Break!
Eyes over here. You fired me up. Eat it. Overfall. Butterfly blade.
Break!
Break.
Locked and loaded!
Energy grenade.
Lustrous!
You've had
Fight!
Ah, thank you, okay. 8 more. Eight more. Ah!
You think you're all that, do you? Glory. Overfall. Empty shell. Eyes over here.
Time to get cracking!
This is how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Hazy figure. Energy grenade.
In your face!
Overfall.
Yo, the early one actually converted. That never happens.
Noble taunt.
And of course it gives me fucking nothing.
Shall we deal with this?
Humans shouldn't have to go through this.
Wow, thanks.
Honestly. Humans weren't made for this, bro. You fucker! Ugh, guys, I only got 20 minutes left now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Break! Time to get cracking. Keep it up, Neo. Fight!
Man, that one took ages. Ugh. For still nothing.
They're on us. Orders?
Break!
Eyes over here! You fired me up! Butterfly flare!
Refractive edge!
Press our advantage!
Keep it up, Neo. Lustrous fight!
Butterfly flare!
Topple!
You've had it!
I feel the power!
Yeah! Feels just like it should!
I didn't check if we got one that time. I wasn't paying attention. We need 7 more.
Hey, this one means business.
Break!
Eyes over here! I'm inspired! I'll look after you all.
Cheers for that!
Hey! Go!
Refractive edge!
Press our advantage! Get you, Neo! Glory! Overfall! Yeah! How's that?
Leave the enemies to me!
Press our... Can't let you show me up, Noah. Got you! Empty shell!
Group heal.
Pressure!
Oh, thank God. Okay, 6 more. 6 more, guys. 6 more, guys and girls and MBs.
This looks serious.
Break!
Giant overfall! Empty shell!
I'll draw them. Time to get cracking. Lustrous
Butterfly
fight!
flame! Hazy figure!
In your face! Stay!
Daze! You've had it!
No more running!
Oh, 5 more. Okay. 2 in a row. That's good. You love to see it. Please keep doing that.
This looks serious.
Break!
First come, first serve.
Plant from is
Eyes
called a
over
land
here.
hand. Time to get cracking. Go! Let's fight on this!
Back! Overfall! Yeah!
Go! Break!
Noble empty shell!
Topple! Stay!
Got you! My power flows
Let's
free!
show them! I know! Feeling good!
It isn't over!
Wow! It's like it's taunting me. 3 of them in a rarity I don't need it for. God, could you imagine the pop-off if it was the rarity I needed for all 3 of them? Would have made me so happy. But of course that can't happen.
Break!
First come, first serve.
Show
Eyes
us what
over
you
here.
got, Senna! Cheers for that! Ha!
Another one, a rarity too high. Classic tale.
We are so winning this. Yeah, you smash them up good, girl.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
Wow, thanks.
Go!
Hazy figure. Eat it. Water, sweet freeze. Sky.
In your face! Break!
Break.
Having fun? I know I am. You're on fire land. Leave the enemies to me.
Right, I can't let you fill me up, Noah.
Harry!
Eat it. Butterfly.
No burst?
Here we go, man.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
My turn to shine. Wicked slicer.
Okay, we still got one.
It's all coming together.
Hey, okay. We're getting there. How many? Is that 4 more I need? It's 5 more? What? Where did I miscount that I need 5 fucking more? God damn it. Okay, now I need 5 more.
Well, we've been found. Break!
Eyes over here. I'm inspired.
Bite on this!
Press our advantage.
I thought, is it 4 more or 3 more? I thought I was for sure 5 more earlier. I wasn't asking because I thought it would be 5. I was asking because I hoped it'd be 3. Again, bro, with the giving me more than 1, but they're both for the rarity I don't need. Give me worse luck, please.
Fight with focus. Got it. I'll call out a condition change. Where I'm
Eyes over
from,
here.
it's called a land handshake.
I'll look
You're
after
on
you all.
fire land. Refractive edge. Break!
Overfall.
Fire in your face.
You've had it. Oppose us and we will show no mercy.
Oh yeah, we don't do things by halves. Refractive edge.
Now's your chance.
You're a lifesaver.
Daze. Butterfly blade. You've had it.
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Thank you. Alright, 4 more. 4 more.
Whoa, visitors.
Break!
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got,
Eyes
Senna.
over here.
Time to get cracking.
Hazy figure.
Bite on this! Edge. Leave the enemies to me.
Yep, whoops, I wasn't on the side.
Overfall. Empty shell.
In your face.
Butterfly blade. Ha! You've had it. Keep up the pressure.
Again, I'm getting too lucky. Over and over. Give me the lower rarity version, please. That's all I need. I just need 4 more,
Don't
please.
worry, just stick to the plan.
Break!
Eyes over here. I'm inspired. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leo. No more running.
Counter. Hazy figure. Break. Glory. Overfall.
Leave the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah. Eat it.
god. Only in death are we free. Bros, I only got 10 minutes left. Come on.
Break!
Eyes over here.
Time to get cracking. Alright, keep them coming. You're on fire, Lance.
Butterfly hazy figure.
Ha! Break! Locked and loaded.
You've had it.
No more running.
Overhaul. Enemies. I'll hold them off.
None?
More enemies. I'll keep them occupied. Guys, get ready to fight. Break!
First come, first serve. Eyes over here.
Time to get cracking.
Press our advantage. Get you, Neo. Hazy figure. Butterfly blade.
Locked and loaded.
Myopic freeze. Gemini. Run. Really felt it.
Why? Why is this the stream where I have like 7 fucking viewers?
I'll handle it.
Nope, nope, nope. Where the fuck is he? What? That's so weird. His poppings never just took off like that.
Smart, he says. Uni's gonna stick to what she knows.
Fight on this!
Empty shell. Hazy figure. Oh, I'm way out of
Suffering content. It's weird. Like I'm just. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Eyes over here. Wow, stinks. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Neo.
You've had it.
Break!
Eyes over here. Cheers, you're a gem. Empty shell. Things are building up.
Time to end this.
Hey, this one means business.
Break!
Giant swing. Empty shell.
Yeah, it's just wild that I'm doing this and like I'm getting. It's not the most views I've ever had, but it's pretty high up there. I don't usually get this many views. And it's while I'm just suffering.
Can't let you show me up, Noah. Hazy figure. You've had it.
When I'm doing a mindless grind that makes me want to die.
We're in the swing of things.
I only got 7 minutes left to get 4 more. That's still how far away I am, right? Remember when I said 4 more like ages ago? That's still the case. Yep, 4 more. I got 30 of the higher rarity. I got 37 of the fucking cylinders at the higher rarity as well.
I'll whack 'em good. Break! Think again.
Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
Eat it. Hazy figure.
Fight!
Overboard.
Break!
Butterfly
Locked
blade.
and loaded.
After you all. Cheers, you're a gem. Hazy figure. How's that? Eat it.
Fight! Alright, keep 'em coming. You're on fire, Lance.
Okay, 3 more. Come on. Come on. Just 3 more. 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 That's all I need. That's all I need is 3 more.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Just please, just give it to me. Just give it to me. I've paid my dues. I've paid my dues. I've done the time. Please.
Butterfly blade. Hazy figure. Now's your chance. Can't let you show me up, Noah. Overboard.
Break!
Now he's not breaking. Are you fucking kidding me? Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. The rarer version again.
Can't we find somewhere to clean off this muck?
I have almost 40 of the rarer version. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that I need the easier thing to get. RNG's a bitch sometimes. Topple him! Oh, thank you. I'm seriously getting impatient with this fucking grind. Oh my god! I don't like being like this on stream, but oh my fucking god, bro. Fucking god! You stupid fuck! Give it to me! I'm so sick of doing this! Why? Why did they make it to get the 10 gem you have to get this fucking item? There's only 6 of this enemy in the entire game! Why? Why did they decide you needed it? Ugh. Burst him! Two of the rarer one again! The rarer fucking one! How many of the rarer one do I have? It's meant to be rarer. I have 34 of the rarer fucking one, and I can't use a rarer one because that's not good enough apparently. Apparently you have to be more unlucky. You have to be. You have to get bad luck, and I don't get bad luck. We've talked about this on stream before. I have very good luck. I've always had good luck, and it's fucking me over now. The rarer rarity again! Stop! Stop this meme! Give me the fucking common ones! I just need 3 more commons! Stop this meme, please! My god! Oh, now he's running the fuck away, you fucking cunt! No. The army dudes will get involved. They'll get involved, so we need to reset him. Fucking ridiculous. Remember when there was 20 minutes left and I needed 4, and now there's like 1 minute left and I still need 3? I want to rip my fucking head off. I don't like being this. I don't like getting salty, but Jesus fucking hell, bro. It should be illegal to get this lucky in a bad way. Finally! Fucking 1 more. Okay, we need 2 more now. Please. Just give it to me. 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 I just want to be free. 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 I long for freedom. I long to be fucking free. Please. Please. Murder me. Fucking kill me. Please. Oh, he fucking locked me on, you fucking cunt. No, don't run off.
Remember who you're talking to?
Eyes over here! Wow, thanks. Hazy figure.
Perfect screen.
Having fun? I know I am.
You're doing great out there.
Yes! Okay. Oh, one more. One more. Okay, we'll just fight him now. I think we'll just do the burst, get the kill, and maybe run off and fight the other ones that are here. Chill grinding, yeah. Well, look.
Hey, this one means business.
It's not my fault, alright? I didn't choose to be this way. I was molded this way by the game and what it has put me through, alright? I didn't choose this life.
Hey, energy grenade.
It wasn't meant to be like this, you know? Like I said, we're just gonna keep going. Okay, get a burst, get a burst. Sexy. Higher rarity again, because the game hates me. The dead drops.
And I was the MV.
Not one.
You were all thinking it.
But we got this guy here. I'm gonna just go for it now and hope, you know? Just hope. Pray and hope. I've been dreaming, I've been waiting.
No more running.
Myopic screen.
Group locked and loaded.
Oh! We just needed one more, right?
No more running. I know. Feeling good.
Well, even if we didn't, we just got another one. Alright, thank fucking God. I'm finally free.
This is something decent, right?
Alright, I went like 3 minutes over what I wanted to, but that's fine. That's 3 minutes.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. It's finished.
I'm already itching to try it.
Alright. That's what everyone online says is the worst one. That's what everyone says is the worst one. Alright. And look at that. We already have the Ageshu Needle Claw because we fought that that one guy bunch for a different resource, but he also dropped that. So we've already got that one. We've already got that one. We're already there. And look, the last two, the ones that are like common, like we basically already got them as well. Like basically. Alright, fucking hell. Gee. Tomorrow I will stream again for y'all. Thank you everybody who stopped by. We had a lot of viewers today. Feel free to smash that like button. You know, or the follow or sub button if you want. I'll be also hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I'll stream. It might be Muse Dash though. I don't know. The Muse Dash update is now there, so maybe I'll do that. Or maybe I'll do this. Maybe I do need a break from this. Maybe I should do Muse Dash and just do that to just debrief a bit, and then because I still have Monday, because I don't have work on Monday either, so I can. So you don't have to wait too long for another Xeno stream either. I could do Muse Dash tomorrow, Xeno day after. And then it's 3 days of work. Again, the usual, the usual. So yeah. I think...
That should be about enough.
Couldn't have said it better myself. So yeah. I'm gonna end fucking stream now. Raid your way to being a chess genius? I don't even know what that means. Alright. I'm gonna get the fuck out of it. I need to pee really badly, and I also need to eat, so I'm gonna go have a dinner. Because I haven't had dinner. It's 9 p.m. I need to fucking eat. Stay frosty.